Hello. Oh, I just realized that it's just been dead silence. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, everyone. Hugs to Starry. Hey, Nana. Hey, Silent. Whoa. My audio is really loud. Hey, Johnny. How are you all today? Hope you're taking care of yourselves as best you can. Drink and hydrate and all that jazz. We are going to play games today, as usual. I know I haven't done any arting, but just listening to the. I know! Hi, Tian. How are you? How's the your streamer bot thing going? Currently helping a friend build their own PC. Ooh, I'm sure you're having fun, Nana. Doing well, going well. Awesome, awesome. Johnny, you go grab yourself some hydration right now. No excuses. I have been loving this game. Very I'm in the part where we're about to enter the facility, but the only complaint so far, there's no audio settings, so I can't change the volume between. I do. It's Rinks. Very easy to find me. Rinks.bluesky. I think it's in here. I think it's in there. Everyone, if you're listening to me, you better be hydrating. Also, if you guys didn't know, Thien also streams and has this awesome project going on right now with a streamer bot. It's fine. It's Rinks on most places. What? No first? What do you mean no first? Luna, if you don't see the first, that just means somebody has already redeemed it. That's all that means. Twitch is just repeating stream twice to you? Why? You have boba. Does that count as hydrating? Yes. Oh no, how do I? That's fine. I should put this on, put this off, and... Oh, you guys are seeing. God, it's so loud. If there's one thing I would really want for this game to have, it's volume control. Please, just give me volume control for the audio, background music, and the voice acting, because this game needs it so desperately. I wonder where it'll put this. It should be right outside. I know, right? I was really shocked because the voice acting in this game is so good. But sometimes the background music is just not there. Like, it's really loud. There was points in the game where I just tabbed out because I couldn't think because the audio was just that much. But it has some accessibility features, but no volume control. And I'm just like, what? Even Game Jam games have volume control. That's my only my other complaint about this game. Guys, if you're going to play this in the very beginning, you go into a professor's lab and there is a chalkboard there, and that is an investigatable item. For the love of all that is good, please don't touch it. I think it's really mean of the devs to have done this. But the only thing that happens when you investigate the chalkboard is that the protagonist puts his nails on the chalkboard and runs his hands down. And they put a simulation of nails on chalkboard sound, which is not pleasant at all. I do not think that the devs are watching this stream, but that was completely unnecessary. It was very mean, and me and my tinnitus did not appreciate that. Not one tiny bit. I didn't even find that funny. Like, I know some people might find that funny, but honestly, no. There's no point to that. To me, that just came off as very asshole-ish. Not of the main character, but of the devs, because they made that decision. So, guys, don't do that. And if you're gonna make a game, don't do that. Please. At least, or, if you're gonna do that, have a reason to? I don't know. But yeah, we're here now. We're gonna investigate.
Professor?
Yes?
Well, I'll get going.
Good.
Good.
Hey, before you go,
Yes?
take my camera. See if you can get some pictures from inside.
I'm no photographer.
Come on, Harper, it's just point and click. A total idiot could do it. Just get me a few pictures of the facility. Anything interesting, anything out of place. But try to be respectful of Patty, if she's still...
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, dude. Not too late. I just started. Give me 1 second. Just need to do something. There you go. Also, when I launched this before I started streaming, it gave me a pop-up that asked me if I wanted to do full screen and all those options. I couldn't get it to do that again. I kind of wanted to make it windowed. Oh well. Alright, we're going in.
Can I see your ID?
Beg your pardon?
Your ID card. Let me see it.
I must have... What's a better excuse?
I left it back inside the camp.
No, you didn't. I wouldn't have checked you out if it weren't fastened to your suit. What happened? Did you meet resistance?
Yeah, I guess it got
Have a good
knocked
lurk.
off.
Eagle in flight. Who is this? Gary? That figures. What if someone got hold of your ID, Gary? Go back and find it. Now!
Hey, Pagorli.
Aren't you a little short to be an RHC emergency guy?
What is that
No,
supposed to
suit
mean?
Fits perfectly. What are you talking about?
It was a... Oh, never mind.
The guard won't let me through. He wants some ID card. It's hopeless.
You're not getting out of that suit this easily. Keep looking. We have to find a way in.
Well, talk later, hopefully.
Good luck, Harper.
The gap in the wall has been blocked with mesh fencing. I wonder if...
Hey, the entrance is over here.
Oops.
Excuse me? You see these guys and nothing, but over here behind these bushes you see me and you're like,
Professor?
Yes?
I think I found a way in. I might be able to make it through the fence.
What about the guard?
Good question. Well, I'll get going.
Good.
You want to distract him for me?
Hey, LOL. I think I might be able to break in through the fence.
That could work. I distract the guard while you sneak inside?
Really? Are you sure?
Nope. I already tried the lost tourist act on this guy once and he did not go for it. But it's worth another shot. Come on.
Thank you, Luna. Hello, testing. Captions on. Yep, captions are on. The game, this is as much as it'll go, by the way. The speech bubbles is it. Captions activated, indeed.
You again. I told you to get out of here, miss.
Wohin fahrt diese Bus?
Not open to the public. Mucho dangerous. Capiche?
Kann ich bitte die Weinkarte sehen? Ist das glutenfrei?
Listen, lady.
It's like, do I want to?
Now I just need to find a way through.
Multi-tool time!
There's nothing I can't do with my multi-tool.
Yes.
Okay.
Jeez. Yeah.
Oh, burnt out chapel. Creepy. Patty must be in one of these tents. Huh. It's almost empty. The medical stuff must be in the other tent.
Okay, hold on.
Medical supplies, I suppose. I guess they have more stuff to unpack. Looks like it's been abandoned for decades. Medical supplies, I suppose. That's weird. Patty isn't here. I thought they'd have tons of medical equipment. What gives? What's going on here?
Do you have the camera too?
Why am I doing this? I've never used a camera like this before. There's no patience here. What gives? LOL will want pictures of this.
Hey!
Crap.
What are you doing there, recruit?
I thought I saw someone trying to sneak inside.
Why didn't you report it immediately? What is your designation?
Field Experiment Phase 1. 31st of July. Yelltown Unit. Field
I'll deal with this breach of
Phase 2.
protocol later. Let's
5th
move
of
out!
August.
Yes, ma'am.
Arbutus Hill Unit. Field Experiment Phase 3.
hell is
Field
happening?
experiment phase 4.
What's happening? That easy?
Harper, is that you? What's happening?
I don't know.
Did you get the blood sample?
I couldn't. She wasn't in there, and I dropped the camera. I'm sorry.
What happened?
That alarm sounded, and the RHC guys all grabbed these weird canisters. I think they're heading toward Yelltown.
We can get a better view from that hill. Come on.
It's happening without my control, you guys.
They're really doing it. Good lord.
What's happening? They're spraying some kind of antiviral?
No, I believe they're spreading the pathogen itself.
Jesus Christ! Deliberately spreading the disease?
That's insane. Why?
Oh, this is what Patty was trying to warn us about. God damn it.
Can't we stop them somehow?
It's too late, Harper. You know how fast this disease acts. We should get out of here while we have the chance.
But what if I got you a sample of the disease?
Those canisters, they must contain the pathogen.
The canisters? Harper, do you think you could follow them and bring back one of those canisters?
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Harper. It may be too late for our friends in Yelltown, but this is our only chance to save other people.
Okay, get the car ready. I'll be back soon.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
Can I pick up the camera?
Hey, you aren't following procedure. Wait a minute. Experiment compromised. Repeat.
Ah!
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Is this like a don't get spotted? Okay, so...
Where is your apparatus, recruit?
Die.
What's your designation? Well, all agents.
Ah!
Okay, yeah, so...
If only I had some kind of weapon or something. It's a Yelltown pale flat taste.
No, 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 no!
Hey, where is your apparatus?
Die.
What's your designation? Well, all agents.
Ah!
I legit don't understand.
Jeez. Is it as hard for them to see out of their visors as it is for me? It's a bottle of... I don't want to get too close to these people.
So, here is my thought process. There's no cover in this area whatsoever. So for me to go in the middle of them, it's like, how do I... Is this supposed to be a sneak mission of some sort? Because it's not. There's no hiding spots. And it seems ridiculous that they won't see me just because I'm avoiding them. I mean, they clearly can see me when I'm somewhat close. Is this really gonna work?
Jeez, that was close.
Stop right there.
What?
Try calling your buddies and I'll make that suit look like Swiss cheese.
That was ridiculous. Not gonna lie. Made zero logical sense to me. But that's what happened. We got it.
I saw what you guys did. What the hell is happening here? I'm gonna be generous and give you one chance to explain yourself.
Dude, Lainey, if you're gonna tell me, okay, fuck that. I'll give you one chance to explain myself, and then before I can even say a word out, you knock me out? No, you don't. You didn't care. What? Game, I definitely had higher hopes for you than this nonsense. Why? Why did you do that? That made zero sense. Am I supposed to be... I think I'm supposed to be doing this? That was ridiculous.
BWET Talk Radio.
Thanks for tuning into Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby.
And the Duke.
Coming up later in the show, Bobby's Hot Topic. Today's topic is roadkill. Deadly or delicious? Call in, let us know what you think. Meanwhile, here's Duke with today's top news stories.
The Rancho Health Corporation has extended its quarantine to cover the entire Yelltown area. It's not yet known how many people have been affected by the unidentified viral infection. CEO Patrick Rancho spoke to BWET earlier.
The outbreak is now securely contained, and we are providing Yelltown with truly world-class treatment.
Meteorologica has issued a severe weather warning tonight.
Wakey wakey, sunshine.
I don't like you.
I just had a real interesting telephone call with the old chain of command. Turns out I didn't see what I thought I saw over in Yelltown. Guess I must have got confused, right? 'Cause I thought I saw you and your RHC buddies murdering innocent people. Guess I need to get my eyes tested, eh? The thing is, I didn't get round to telling anyone I had one of you RHC goons in my basement. You've been here for a week now. I'm getting a little impatient. You want to tell me the truth?
My desire to continue this storyline is dropping significantly because this is so dumb. If I've been here a week, she's not listening to me. She didn't listen to me to begin with. She just knocked me out. Like,
I'm innocent. I told you a million times. I've got nothing to do with what happened in Yelltown.
That's disappointing.
I don't work for RHC. You gotta believe me.
You expect me to buy that cockamamie disguise story? Think very carefully and give me something I can believe.
I'm trying to find a cure for the disease.
I know your cover story, kid. But what's in that canister? Pepto-Bismol? I can see I'm wasting my time here. I'm gonna have to terminate this interview.
Wait, no!
Ah! Gosh darn it, not the radio! Oh, jeez, it's broken.
I can't reach it. This doesn't feel like a... I can't... I can't... Oh, the ropes are too tight. I can't move at all. I don't like being tied up in the same room as that thing. Are you just gonna leave me like this?
Quit whining. I'll see to you once I get this radio working.
You know, I could probably fix that radio.
Just shut your yap a minute. Oh, darn it.
The lightning probably blew the fuse. I hope I hope I never stare down the barrel of one of those. It's probably the fuse.
If the fuse box had tripped, the lights would be out.
I mean, it's probably a fuse in the radio case. Just let me take a look at it.
You seemed real scared when that lightning struck.
Well, I thought you were gonna shoot me.
You screamed like a Girl Scout.
That was a battle cry.
Oh yeah? Tell you what. If your handyman story is true, fix my radio.
Okay. I've never fixed a radio with someone pointing a gun at me before. Okay, let's see. A blown fuse. I told you so.
Well, fix it then if you're so smart.
I'll see what I can do. It has a blown fuse. Aha! Wait, this isn't a clue, it's just a box of Qatar Slims. It's empty, apart from this aluminum foil. Maybe I can bypass the fuse with something conductive. I can bypass the broken fuse with the aluminum foil from the cigarette box. Let's see.
Well, I'll be. You did it.
Are you gonna tie me to the thing again?
Well, if your story's true, let's hear that radio signal you told me about.
The signal was pretty faint. I'm not sure your radio... I mean, I'll try. Well, it's actually pretty strong.
Come on upstairs. I'll make some coffee.
I've been quiet, you guys. I'm just... That was not a particularly good point of storytelling for me. That was just awful. What? All of a sudden, you can joke around with the guy you've been tormenting for like a whole week who's been saying the same consistent story just because of a light thing? Like, you look like you're a ranger. I feel that you could have allowed this guy, I don't know, an actual chance at explaining myself. I I don't like her right now. I really don't. Like, it's so BS what just happened. She tells me to explain myself, and then knocks me out before I can get a word out. And then for a whole week, holds us for hostage, not believing the same consistent story will be saying for a week. Suddenly, lightning, like, we thought we were gonna die. She jokes around that we scream like a lady, and suddenly it's okay? Huh? I feel like telling him to go call on a speakerphone, despite how risky it may sound, or you know what? Just say, hey, look, I have people who can back me up. I can't explain. Point that gun at me, keep me hostage until we get there if you like. What is that segment? And even that whole town sneaky thing. Like it... Oh, yeah, if we get too close... Is that their excuse? Like they can't see because he made that comment about not being able to see in the suit? Was that the excuse of like, oh yeah, just don't get too close out of their hitbox and you'll be okay? I went through that segment out of obligation, not out of curiosity. This is like that book I wanted to read, but stopped after the first bit where the character made a move that was out of character. Oh. Alright.
I'm still mad at you for kidnapping me.
And I am all torn up about it. Honest. My name's Aberrane Jervis. I'm the park ranger here in Greystone Woods National Park.
A park? I thought you were some renegade cop.
No, I'm a renegade park ranger. Whole lot worse.
Well, I've wasted a lot of time. I have to contact Professor McBride in Hellowell.
I called PNU and the paper you said she works for. No luck. My guess is, if they made it out of Yelltown, they're laying low.
I'm sure they made it, and I have to get that canister to Professor McBride.
Listen, I won't let you go hitchhiking to nowhere with a plague canister in your fanny pack. For all I know, you're just an RHC goon who's a good liar.
For all I know, you're an RHC goon.
Here's the thing. I heard that signal of yours before. Breaking in on the car radio, on walkie-talkies, and the symbol on that canister. I've seen that before, too. Somewhere in Greystone Woods.
You mean, is there an RHC camp here, too?
Maybe. There've always been stories about people hiding out in the deep forest. I bet you dollars to donuts your signal is coming from right here in Greystone.
Then we should get out of here.
Chicken out if you want, but the canister stays here. Anyway, I thought you wanted to help your friends?
So I guess we look for the source of that signal?
Wrong. You look for the source of that signal. I stay here and blow the kneecaps off any yellow suit tries to get this canister.
Okay. Well, I guess I should be able to triangulate the signal.
Triangulate? How's that work?
I'll need a map and a portable radio. If I can pick up the signal from the two highest points in Greystone, I should be able to tell where it's coming from.
Well, I can give you a map, so that's a start. And if you got any questions about the area, sling them my way.
Hey.
Hey, how you getting along?
Hey, about that signal. What do I do when I find the source?
Look for anything that makes sense of what these people are doing. At the very least, you can shut that darn transmission off.
Okay, I think I can do that.
But watch your back. They might still be there.
How come you can't find the source of the radio signal? You're a park ranger. You should know this place better than anyone.
Dad taught me. I know the forest better than the trees know it. But Greystone is big. We can't go check all the empty hides, lodges, and bomb shelters. Didn't you say you could triangulate the signal?
need to find the 2 highest points in Greystone. That'll give me the best chance of triangulating the signal.
Why don't you use the map I gave you? The elevations are marked on there.
I hope you guys are hearing the voices well enough. I feel like it's a little quiet. Because I needed to make the background music not too loud for me.
Do you have a radio I can borrow for the triangulation?
No portable radios, no. Sorry.
You really think people are hiding out in the woods?
Dad never believed it, but I've heard strange things. Seen strange lights in the forest. I know, it sounds like a stupid B-movie plot. I wonder if the people in the woods.
I mean,
had
did you
something
see
to
what
do
just
with the attack
happened?
on Yelltown.
Let's talk about something else. Any idea where you saw the symbol from the canister? Carved into a tree, painted on a rock?
No, I would have remembered that. It just feels very familiar, but I can't place it.
That's not much to go on, but I'll keep an eye out. We're in the middle of nowhere, aren't we?
Just north of it, actually. Greystone Woods is a beautiful, wild national park.
Lots of trees.
Oh, yeah. Greystone Woods is famed for its coniferous forest.
Exciting.
What did you want from me again?
See you later.
Goodbye.
Greystone Woods National Park. Jervis is the type to keep her woodpile well stocked. Bet you could survive holed up in here for a month.
Well, longer if I ate you.
People who put animal skulls on their walls. It sort of says, I'm not gonna kill you, but I could kill you. Look at all these weapons. Did Jervis grow up in the Hunger Games or something? Wow, what a beast.
She sure is. Can be minus something Fahrenheit out there, and I still have to turn my damper down.
Damper?
Hey.
Hey, how you getting along?
See you later.
Goodbye.
Didn't mean to click on her again.
The owls are not what they seem.
Because the king
Warnings
of the
about wild
beavers.
animals, campfires, and alien abductions. The usual. According to this, Jervis is the best marksman in the county. Marks woman. Some grizzly park ranger.
That's Dad.
Like, handsome grizzly. So, you just have all the latest gadgets, huh?
I don't like it. I write up all my reports longhand.
Oh, wow. I imagine this is to the base. Oh, no.
The door is locked.
If you're missing your beam, I can tie you up again anytime.
No thanks. I'm good.
How am I supposed to do this? Oh, sorry, I clicked that. I'm supposed to have at least a portable radio.
I wasn't sure I'd ever see the outside of that place. White Rock Ranger Station, Greystone Woods National Park. Colonel Arbroath Jervis, 1924 to 2000. My signs are a rainproof coat, good shoes, and a staff cut from the woods. Whitman. The Ranger's pickup. I can just see Jervis tooling around the woods, terrifying everyone. Those tires have seen a lot of use. The Ranger's pickup. I can just see... Looks like Ranger Jervis takes good care of her dad. According to this, only I can prevent forest fires. That's a lot of pressure.
Is this the shack? Okay.
I shouldn't collect random plants in the forest. They could be poisonous or whatnot. The farmer's tractor.
I was
Looks
wondering
in
how we were
really good
gonna
condition compared to that barn.
explore the forest, so to speak.
A tall wooden barn-like structure. Its purpose unknown. I don't have the regulation shotgun and scrappy dog. A metal tower silo for storing grain, I guess. I shouldn't touch it without...
Okay, we're gonna be collecting some kind of herbs later.
Nice big farmhouse. But would you really want to live out here in the middle of nowhere?
Not so bad.
Hello.
Yep.
Yep.
What are you doing there?
Protecting my farm, stranger. Storm knocked out the power. Lights ain't working. Electric fence ain't working.
What do you need to protect your farm from?
Wolves, coyotes, snapping turtles, all manner of varmints and carnivorous critters.
I don't see any critters around here right now.
You want bears trampling your flower beds? Be my guest. I'm gonna defend my property.
So, did lightning actually strike your house?
Came mighty close. Killed the power. And my cows near enough soiled their britches.
Your cows wear breeches? Nice radio.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind if I borrowed it?
No can do, stranger. As long as I'm stuck here, that radio's my only entertainment.
But I really need a radio.
Well, I reckon we could come to some kind of arrangement here.
An arrangement?
I'm real hungry, but I gotta stay here. Fetch me something good to eat, and I'll lend you my radio.
All right. I don't negotiate with agriculturalists. That's hilarious.
What do you want to eat?
You been to the diner? Rhonda fixes a fine sandwich. If you fetch me one with hot sauce, I reckon I can spare the radio for a time.
That's
Got
why we can access.
I'll be back with your victuals soon, partner.
Don't make me use this firearm, boy.
Let me talk to him
Hello.
first.
Yep.
Yep.
I heard about some strange occurrences in the forest. Have you noticed anything odd?
Mm-hmm. There's something happening out there, sure enough.
Did you also hear a weird noise?
No, but I saw something.
What did you see?
Couldn't rightly say what it was. A few nights ago, I dropped into the diner for a beer and a little supper. It was a clear night, so I figured I'd walk home. Took a little shortcut through the forest, and then it came. This creature crashing out of the undergrowth. It was a beast, like I never saw before.
A Bigfoot?
Looked kind of like a small bear, but with these black, greasy claws, acrid stench, wild, staring eyes. I get off a couple rounds, and it skyhoots off into the brush on all fours. Ooh, Dougie! And its howl. Oh, a shrieking, blood-curdling cry, like he was throttling a fox.
Intense, man.
Dang, what?
You definitely paid your electricity bill then?
A gentleman always pays his dues.
Then I guess you should call the power company.
Reckon I will if the power don't come back on soon.
Did you ever see the beast again?
Neither hide nor hair, thank the Lord.
I sure hope I don't run into it.
Rest easy, son. I ain't heard that howl since the night I saw it. I reckon I scared it clean out of Greystone.
That's good.
Any news about Yelltown fever?
It's a crying shame, sure enough. I used to have an uncle in Yelltown, but that's what you get if you pack folk in like a cattle car. Disease spreads. It ain't natural. People need space, air.
Yelltown is hardly the big city. What about Port Nicola?
Never been. No plans to go.
I better go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so guess that's it for us. Oh, there's more about the farm.
I think it's an electric fence, but by the looks of things, the power is off. Harwood Energy, discharge channel. Looks like the power company is channeling stormwater through this meadow. A Harwood, and if this is supposed to be an advert, they have worse marketing than Leroy's Junkyard. The stream is running pretty fast after all that rain.
Ah.
Yeah! Jesus! They should call that thing a scare harper.
Huh.
So, an evil scarecrow. Wolves, bears, venomous snakes, poisonous insects, they're all out there, waiting. Harwood Energy, discharge channel. Looks like the power...
Okay. Seems like that's it. Oh, can I just exit like that too, I wonder? Guess so.
Greystone Rest Stop. Eat here and get gas. That's hilarious. In the dark, the neon sign kind of draws you in. Gotta love that smell. In Yelltown, the gas station stays open all night. Stayed open all night. In the dark, the neon sign...
Alright, let's see. I was trying to see what else.
In Yelltown, stayed. I don't need any stones. It's old, but it could still outrun Professor McBride's piece of crap car. I hope he and Hellowell got out safe.
Hope so too.
There's a billboard with that politician lady from the TV. The sign for Rhonda's Diner. The mosquitoes seem to like it.
Oh, God, mosquitoes.
It's a painting of some big mountain with the sun behind it. Hey, wait a minute. The symbol from the virus canister is in the painting. Maybe this is why Ranger Jervis recognized it. It's a painting of... Whose car keys are these?
They'd be mine, honey.
This painting shows some trees in the forest. This painting also has the symbol on it.
They're in every painting.
A painting of some guy getting attacked by birds. This painting also has the symbol on it.
Nelson Wiley.
Places like this give me a hankering for cherry pie. Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
Who are those paintings by?
Oof. They're by Cardero. You must have heard of him. He's a famous outsider artist. Lives right here in Greystone Woods.
Where can I find Cardero?
Well, he's retired from public life. He has a nice secluded spot out in the forest. I check on him every couple of days. Bring him a few of the organic cupcakes he goes nuts for. You ought to leave him alone, though. He's none too fond of strangers.
So, he's a recluse?
Oh, my, no. Just a crotchety loner who never goes out.
Cardero's a big cupcake fan, right?
He likes my special organic cupcakes. He's very picky, only eats organic. That's why I always set aside a special batch of nuttin' cakes when baking.
Nuttin' cakes?
Cakes with nuttin' good in them. But they make Cardero happy, and that makes me happy.
Cakes with nothing good in it. I like that.
Do you know anything about the symbol in Cardero's paintings?
No, not really. I mean, his work is so full of symbolism and hidden meaning. When he starts talking about it, my mind just boggles. But I do love hearing him speak so passionate.
Some pie? Peach mango pie from Jollibee? Hollow, I'd get.
What kind of place is Greystone Woods?
Oh, I love it. Folk here ain't as snooty as people in Port Nicola, and they ain't as dumb as Yelltowners.
Hey, I'm from Yelltowner. I mean, I'm a Yelltown.
Present company accepted, naturally. Just watch yourself if you go off the beaten track.
Why do I need to watch myself?
Well, I open pretty late every night. It's usually dark by the time I drive home to Lavender Valley. A couple of times last week, I heard something in the forest while driving. At first, I thought it was some huge truck, but I was the only car on the road.
What exactly did it sound like?
It started with loud bangs, like an engine backfiring.
Could it have been hunters shooting?
I know gunshots, honey. This was like a huge engine, a kind of grinding roar.
Where did you hear the sound?
I couldn't say. I heard it in different places. First one side, then the other. Might have been echoing off the Greystone Rocks.
So you have no idea what part of the woods the sound came from?
I wish I did, so I could avoid it. There's something creepy out there.
That's enough about the weird sound. Did you hear about Yelltown?
Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Just to think of those poor folk.
I just came from there last week. It was pretty bad.
You were lucky to get out before the quarantine. At least you're safe now.
I wouldn't be so sure. Something tells me it's gonna keep spreading.
No, I don't allow that kind of talk in my diner, honey. It's all smiles at Rhonda's.
What? We were just talking about something creepy.
What can you tell me about Ranger Jervis?
Oh, you've met Colonel Jervis?
Colonel Jervis?
Colonel is what everyone around here calls her. It's just a nickname, but it really suits her, right?
Kind of.
I'm sure glad we have her around. She really cares about protecting Greystone.
How come everyone calls her Colonel Jervis?
Well, that's what everyone called her father back when he was park ranger. He was in the military before joining the park service. Raised her pretty much single-handed. When she took over the job, she just sort of took over the name too. She acts all mad when folk call her Colonel, but I reckon she likes it really.
She's a bit of a dragon, isn't she?
She's a good person, you know. She treats townfolk a little rough, but that's how she gets the job done. You'll be glad she's out there when you slip into a gully and twist your leg, or run into a bear, or when you're birthing a calf in the snow and the veterinarian's drunk and dressed as Santa Claus.
Oh my god.
Okay, sorry. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm birthing a calf. Let's talk about something else.
Luna, there's a place that you could probably get halo-halo, because the Filipino stores around here sell the stuff for it. And then as far as Jollibee, you could probably get a chicken substitute. Go to a Johnny no Karage. That's been my favorite chicken here. It's good enough. Flavorful and juicy. And if you go to the Filipino store, you can get the palabok mix pack, so you can make the sauce and, you know, just get some rice noodles, veggies, and buy chicharon while you're at the Filipino stores too. You can have a full meal.
I have a question about Colonel Jervis.
What is it, honey?
Okay.
Let's talk about... 1 cup of hot black coffee, please.
Coming right up.
Oh, jeez. Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
Could I get me something to eat? Feels like I haven't eaten in a week.
Well, you came to the right place. I make the best BLTs. Want to give one a try?
Yeah, why not?
You want sauce on that?
What are the options?
Classic tomato catsup, surprisingly mellow
Catsup?
mustard, buffalo barbecue smoke, sweet lemon garlic mayonnaise, and super spicy chipotle lava.
Give me some super spicy chipotle lava.
Oh, darn it, I forgot. We're out of super spicy chipotle lava. Could you pick another sauce?
Dang. Do I need... Hold on. Let me ask.
Actually, I changed my mind.
Well, let me know if you get hungry.
I was just about to leave.
See you later, honey.
Alright, let's go to the farm. Talk to the old man first. Proper fetch quest, right?
Hello.
Yep.
Yep.
Have you heard of Cardero the artist?
Artist? More like a crusty old shut-in. I've seen his art. It don't amount to much, if you ask me.
Do you know where Cardero lives?
Someplace here in Greystone Woods. Couldn't say where, though.
What did you want for that?
One of Rhonda's BLTs with hot sauce.
Gotcha. I better go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It says nothing about alternatives. So let me go to... Teleport. Hey, Jervis.
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling me that.
I managed to find that symbol. It's on the pictures in the diner.
Of course. I've seen Cardero's paintings a million times. Why would Cardero use the same symbol as the folk who attacked Yelltown? He's harmless. I mean, he's gone a little
What if
crazy
he's not
living
harmless?
all alone in the middle of nowhere. I ain't crazy. Anytime I feel lonely, I just talk to Dad.
Do you know where Cardero lives?
Oh yeah, he's holed up in the old Conifer Canyon military compound.
Conifer Canyon.
Oh. That was in my left ear.
The streets seem pretty quiet.
We call them paths here. Enjoy your visit and don't tread on any bear traps.
What's that weird smell?
Nature.
Oh. This place is weird. I prefer Yelltown.
Oh, I guess vistas of outstanding natural beauty can't compete with the Yelltown junkyard, eh? At least everyone here isn't dead.
That was harsh.
Well, sorry. I just don't like hearing folk talk bad about Greystone is all.
Yeah, but... Alright.
Hey, about... I need to find the 2 highest points in Greystone. That'll give me the best chance of triangulating the signal.
Why don't you use the map I gave you? The elevations are marked on there.
Okay.
Let's talk about... See you later.
Alright, so... Wow. We just double click on a spot and that's where we'll be. Before that though, we need... Is there books that we can get for like herbs? We can get our own mustard? Or something? Cause I feel like if we go and get that's fine. If I go get a thing that wait.
This forest is full of branches, leaves, and dirt. And they say I should sweep my place.
I will hydrate. It is so cold, you guys. I want to wrap up in a blanket and sleep. Thank you. You know, I haven't spoken with this guy yet.
What's up? I'm Harper, just passing through Greystone Woods.
Nelson Wiley. I guess I'm just passing through too.
Cool uniform. I used to be a pizza delivery guy too.
I'm not a pizza delivery guy. I worked up at the hydro power plant.
How come you don't work at the hydro plant anymore?
I walked out.
Really? Why?
Well, to be honest, it's my co-worker. He has it in for me real bad. I just can't take it any longer.
That's fair.
I admire your work-refusing spirit. You're a hero.
It's not that I don't want to work. Just with that guy carping at me every 5 seconds, it's too much. He's on his own.
What's wrong with your coworker?
He's always beefing at me, calling me stupid, doofus, klutz. Whatever I do is wrong. He always knows better. Thinks he could do the job without me.
Sounds like a bully. Remind me why your coworker is such a bully?
He's always criticizing me, telling me...
Not the stash! What did you do at the hydro plant?
Monitor the system, watch the circuits, control the distribution systems, fish out the local teens when they go skinny dipping in the reservoir. It's not bad work, but it can get pretty intense after a thunderstorm. Good thing I'm down here,
not the stash.
Do you know anything about Cardero's paintings?
Whose paintings?
Cardero? He did the paintings on the wall.
Don't know anything about them. Sorry. You better ask someone else.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Solid. Wait, what happens if we drink coffee?
I can't make those things work together.
You don't want your coffee?
Damn good coffee.
Okay. Let's see if he'd be okay with just sketch it then.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
Could I get me something to eat? Feels like I haven't eaten in a week.
Well, you came to the right place. I make the best BLTs. Want to give one?
Yeah, why not?
You want sauce on that?
What are the options? How's the surprisingly mellow mustard?
Surprisingly mellow. I'll get you some.
Thanks.
That's $4.90, please.
Okie dokie. Hi there.
Hi.
Could I get me? Feels like I haven't.
Well, you came to the right.
Yeah.
You want sauce?
What are the options?
Classic.
A classic tomato ketchup, please.
Classic tomato ketchup it is.
Thanks.
That's $4.90, please.
Okie dokie.
I like that I can just pace. Alright. Hopefully one of those options will be okay.
Oops.
Delightfully unhealthy looking cupcakes. Mouth-watering looking cupcakes. Strikingly colorful looking cupcakes. Utterly boring looking cupcakes. Excessively sugary looking cupcakes.
Diabetes in a box. Jeez, I think a unicorn threw up. Brown, whole grain, no icing, no topping. These look kind of boring. They must be the ones Rhonda fixed for Cardero.
Oh, that was it?
Cupcakes. Base of the food pyramid.
I thought it was actually, gonna be this one.
Just one of these cupcakes would quadruple my caloric intake for the week. Boy, do they look good.
I guess by nothing good, it's like plain cupcakes.
Those are some of the finest cupcakes I've ever seen in the trunk of a stranger's car. I guess that's Rhonda's car.
Close the trunk? You
I guess
jerk?
That's Rhonda's car.
Okay. Let's go to the farmer's place. High quality muffins, just cupcake without frosting. Yes. I can agree with that statement.
Hello.
Yep.
Yep.
I better go. He wanted a sandwich with hot sauce. The sauce is red at least, but it's not spicy at all. I better not give him the wrong sauce. The man has a gun.
What?
I'd rather not.
Okay.
I shouldn't collect random plants. They could be poisonous.
All right. At least I have 2 sandwiches, I guess. Glad we have money. I was actually concerned about that.
Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get?
Could I get? Feels like.
Well, you came to the.
Yeah. Why?
You want sauce on that?
What are the options?
classic.
Give me some super spicy chipotle lava.
Sorry, darling. We still don't have any. Could you pick another sauce?
Give me some super spicy chipotle lava.
Sorry, darling. Could you pick a...
Actually, I changed my mind.
Well, let me know if you get hungry.
I was just about...
See you later, honey.
Okay, so we know where Jarvis lives. Let's see if we can... That's...
The kitchen makes places like this give...
I don't know, like, so that thing in the back, it really makes me think like I can grab it maybe, but... Because it's so bright. But I think she covers it when she's making a sandwich. I'm actually not sure.
A BLT with surprisingly mellow mustard. A BLT with classic tomato ketchup.
Can I... Here, can you have this?
He wouldn't be interested. He's got his own problems.
You don't know that. It's a free sandwich. I was hoping that we could ask Jarvis for information on herbs and stuff, you know? Or something to help us with the...
Hi, Colonel.
Stop call. Bye.
The door is...
If you're...
Okay. Let me... Because it feels pointless to go to really high altitude places right now. Because we don't have the radio, and we need the radio for that. So, I'm just gonna go to this guy.
Hello?
No visitors.
I have some cupcakes for you.
Please, just get out of cupcakes. Leave them on the ground.
I can't leave them out here in the woods. Health code violation.
Health code violation.
What if a raccoon catches sight of these bad boys? They could get covered with germs.
Okay, bring them through the gate.
I shouldn't touch it without knowing what...
We're gonna have some kind of herb side quest here. Very soon.
That Cardero guy must have dropped this.
What's this?
The Dust Bowl Rider. A Sheriff Cardero adventure. Cardero. This sculpture is like a creepy garden gnome made of molten metal. I don't trust it. I shouldn't. They could be poison. This sculpture looks like a Viking. Or a priest. Or something.
Something. Oh, is he the one who
This
made the
sculpture
sculpture
is
in
like a massive
town?
eagle made of rusty sheet metal. The bunker looks pretty secure. The kind of place you'd go if you thought the world was ending. Maybe Cardero's not as crazy as people say. Hey, I thought you wanted your cupcakes.
Just leave them by the door.
What about the health regulations?
Cardero's place is immaculately sanitary. Immaculate. Leave the cupcakes and go.
Are you named after Cardero the cowboy?
Hey, Attica.
Do you read Cardero books?
I have hydrated. Should I pretend like I know Cardero? We just have this book.
No, I just found this old paperback.
Oh, a good one. Sheriff Cardero finally tracks down cattle rustler Lubuck Slim, only to discover that Slim is his third cousin.
Dun dun dun!
Hey, maybe we're a bit like Cardero and Slim. Maybe we'd find something in common if we talked in person.
Well, you don't look like a third cousin, but... Oh, wait there.
Thank you. Oh.
Hello there.
Hello.
I saw some of your paintings in Rhonda's diner.
You're not an art critic, are you?
No. I just noticed that they all have this strange symbol in them.
No. Cardero doesn't know anything about it. Nothing.
You must remember painting the symbol.
Nope, no recollection. It's all gone. Locked deep down.
Listen, I really need to find out what that symbol...
No, you listen. Cardero can't put some things into words. Put it into art instead. Hid it away.
You hid something away? Something to do with that symbol?
Took all the memories, poured them into the masterpiece. Locked them away into... but you wouldn't understand.
I would understand. I love arty-farty crap. Tell me where you hid it.
What do you think about
the
triptych?
God dang it.
What? What are you talking about?
If you truly wish to understand the art of Cardero, go back to the diner. See the three paintings: Misery, Salvation, Dawn. The triptych. Talk to people. Learn the story. Find the meaning.
His eyes has gotten even rounder.
If I can get my head around this triptych, you'll tell me about the symbol, right?
Cardero speaks through his art. Understand the triptych, and you may be ready to see the masterpiece.
Jeez. I mean, thanks. Are you hiding from Yelltown fever?
What's that?
The horrible disease that's been all over the news? You must have heard. I'm investigating it because...
No! Stop! Hide! Don't seek.
So you do know something about Yelltown fever?
No. Cardero only knows how the story goes. Like every plague, every pestilence, you are weak. You will be consumed.
You're a real ray of sunshine. You know that? If you're not hiding from the disease, then what?
Hiding from the ghosts of memory.
Right. To be clear, are the ghosts of memory literal ghosts?
Could be.
Is that a yes?
I like Cardero. So far.
Enjoy the cupcakes.
Did I give him the cupcake? Oh, I did. Alright.
He even looks a little like the cowboy in the book, with the poncho and everything.
Oh. Alright.
I shouldn't touch it with that.
Let's go back to the diner. Alright, are we...
So these paintings are by an artist called Cardero. He must know something about where that symbol comes from. So these paintings, he must know... Hi there.
Hi.
What do you know about those three paintings?
The cryptic triptych?
Cryptic diptych.
I think these three were part of a big transition for Cardero. He always used to say his art came from inside him, from his imagination. But when he came to the final painting, he started using real subjects, From life, he called it. I keep teasing, asking when he'll paint my picture.
Do you know the names of the paintings?
Truth be told, the names never made a lot of sense to me. I mean, I remember that the one with the sun is called Dawn. Naturally, it's my favorite.
I think the others are called Salvation and Misery. But which is which?
Search me. Maybe the true artists want to leave you wondering.
Remind me what you said about Cardero's paintings?
Well, but like I told you, these paintings were kind of by the time he did the last one, he'd started painting from life.
Can you remember which one he did last?
Not for sure, honey. I'm so used to seeing them as a trio, I don't really remember.
I was just about to...
See you later, hon.
So this is the one with the sun? Okay, this is Dawn.
So he must know... So these paintings... He must know some...
What's nothing much?
Catch you later.
Bye.
That's not a painting, that's a window. Misery and Salvation. This one might be Misery, because he's getting pecked by a flock of birds.
He must know some...
Okay. Let's see. He's not really saying anything about each painting. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's reading them.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
I think I understand your triptych.
Mm-hmm. Then tell Cardero about salvation.
Salvation depicts a forest. I think it shows how nature can give us peace.
What about misery?
Misery depicts a violent struggle. It's like killing, war. What's the point? Such a bummer, right?
Now dawn.
Dawn depicts a sunrise. The brightness kinda makes you forget how dark the other paintings are.
What about the sequence I completed them?
The first painting was Dawn.
Oh.
Ah. I think...
Okay, I have to do it again.
I think it...
Because I think that the first would be Misery. Then Dawn would be the last one.
Misery, it's like... Dawn depicts the bright... The first painting was Misery.
Oh, sorry.
And the final painting was Dawn.
No.
Huh. I think...
Oh god. Okay, I'll get the order different this time around.
Salvation? I think it's... Misery depicts a... It's like... Dawn depicts a sunrise. The brightness.
What about the...
It was wrong. It was from imagination at first. Salvation?
The first painting was... The second painting was Dawn. And the final painting was Salvation.
No.
Huh. See you later. I shouldn't collect rent. They could be poisonous.
Okay, let's go back and look at the paintings a little bit more. I wish that when we go to the diner, it puts us inside instead of outside.
In the dark.
There really isn't anything happening out here that much. Everything we need to do is inside. The thing I'm afraid of is, because there's basically 6 set of questions. So it's hard to determine fully. Maybe we should ask, maybe what's her face will know. Something about the paintings, maybe. I don't know for sure. Please tell me that you have something to say about them.
Hi, Colonel.
Stop call.
Do you know anything about Cardero's triptych?
His what?
The 3 paintings in the diner. He calls them Salvation, Misery, and Dawn.
Ah, yes. The forest was the only one that appealed to me. I know the place. It's a clearing in Greystone Woods. The trees are so tall and thin. Makes you feel like a kid again. Real peaceful.
Do you remember what the forest painting was called?
I always thought it ought to be named Salvation, being so peaceful and all. But he named one of the other 2 Salvation. Artists, huh?
Okay. So that's Misery? Okay.
Remind me what you said.
Well, in my opinion, he ought to have called it Salvation instead of whatever he chose in the end.
Okay.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's go back to Cardero.
Nah.
What? So does that mean he painted that last because he was drawing from life?
Hello
as
again.
well?
Hello.
Salvation.
Salvation depicts a violent struggle. I think it's you fighting for your life, trying to escape something.
What about Misery?
Misery depicts a forest. Makes me think of a lonely child lost in the woods.
Now, Dawn.
So this one we got correct for sure.
Dawn depicts a sunrise. The brightness kinda makes you forget how dark the other paintings are.
What about the sequence I completed them?
The first painting was Salvation. The second painting was Misery. And the final painting was Dawn.
You made an effort. Good.
Huh. I think...
I wish that if I get one part of this 6-part question right, that I would skip through to the one. But...
I think it... makes... Dawn, the bright...
Okay, the first painting... I think I get Salvation, like, hold on, because he's in the woods now, so it makes sense to think that maybe Misery was the last, because he's drawing from life. Whereas he used to draw from imagination, but maybe Dawn is the last one. So, Misery, wait, which one was the bird? Salvation? Because logically, you'd think, like, Salvation is last, but maybe not always. They don't really have a clue as to what paintings were painted in what order. I wonder if the farmer knows something, actually. Because he's been to the diner, too. No, I don't remember that part at all.
See you.
Let's ask see the farmer if he knows, if he'll say something.
Hello. Do you know anything about Cardero's triptych?
Is what? How well do you think I know the man?
I mean the 3 paintings in the diner.
Oh, those eyesores. I don't know why Rhonda don't take 'em down. I was there when he brought in that big yeller sun. Must have been the second or third he done. It'd look better than a hobo's campfire if you ask me. I told him as much. He just eyeballed me like I was crazy.
You mentioned...
Yeah, it was the second or third one he done. But he should have quit before he got started. If you ask me, an artist has no business painting in this day and age. No siree. Am I the only one who remembers Marcel Duchamp?
That he knows Duchamp is even funnier, I think.
I better go.
Mm-hmm.
Modern art is not for everyone. Including myself. But Duchamp helped broaden the definitions of what art could be.
Hello again.
Hello.
Okay, salvation.
I think it's...
Misery depicts the forest.
makes me...
Dawn,
the
sunrise.
brightness kind of...
What?
The first painting was Misery.
Shit. Fuck.
The second painting was Salvation. And the final painting was Dawn.
No.
Huh. What's the deal with those 3?
See, talk to people.
Okay, and...
Artists steal...
Just... I think...
Salvation was the violent
I think
struggle. Misery was the forest.
makes...
Dawn was the sunrise.
Dawn, the brightness.
And Dawn was either the second or the third. So we... Did I say Misery, Dawn, Salvation?
The first painting... The second... And the final painting...
You made an effort.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. There's no one else to talk to. I just don't want to repeat the ones that I've gotten correct.
I think...
This particular set of 3. Like, it don't have to be like everyone, but this first set of 3 is clearly just like, okay, do you know which one it is? And then the next one is, do you know what order? Again, Salvation was the struggle.
I think it's you...
Misery is the forest.
Makes... Dawn depicts the brightness.
What?
Okay, so we tried...
The first... The second... And the final painting.
And what does the sequence tell you?
Okay, we got it right.
Well, I feel like you're digging back into your past, like something you fought to get away from. Is that it? Did I get it right?
There is no right and wrong in art. You found your own meaning. That means more. You are ready to see the masterpiece.
Yes! Will you show me the masterpiece now? I have to find out what that symbol means.
The masterpiece is hidden in a remote cave. Cardero will lead you there. You are ready to see it now. Cardero just doesn't know if he is ready to see it again. Follow.
Mysteries. We're making progress. Oh.
So, is this the place? How are we gonna find a masterpiece with all this junk lying
That
around?
is a masterpiece.
I think the junk is the masterpiece.
Oh. Didn't Cardero tell you it was gonna explain everything?
The ape climbs to the apex.
Well, that's real good, but...
The salamander eats its brother.
You okay, buddy?
Take out and shoot the three-legged mare. The worker ant carries 4 times its weight. The eagle, the eagle, the eagle, the eagle, the eagle!
Oh man, the voice acting is so good.
Cardero!
What do we do? Is it some kind of reaction to this place? I had a bad allergic reaction when I was a kid, and I nearly died. We need a doctor!
Calm down, Pendrell. He does this sometimes. Not usually this bad, though.
What was he saying? The eagle? The salamander?
He can get stuck in a bad memory, is all. I'll stay with him and keep him safe. He's shivering cold. Can you make a fire?
A fire? How?
Townfolk.
Can I take some of the firewood from your cabin?
No way. I give you the key, you could waltz off with that virus canister.
Come on, I thought you wanted firewood.
Oh, jeez, is this kid getting dumber? You're in a forest, jackass. Find some. Take this book and use your brain.
Cool.
Looks like cushions from an old car seat. Did Cardero used to sleep out here? It must have taken months just to collect all this junk. I may not know art, but I know a pile of junk when I see one. It must have taken... Cardero has put seat cushions at the base of his crazy sculpture. A kettle? I'm sure that's not a crucial part of Cardero's artistic whatchamacallit.
I got the kettle.
What? What is that thing? I was hoping Cardero's masterpiece would explain a few things. Apparently not. What? What is that thing? I was hoping... Apparently... That microwave has readied its last... The barrel is full of water.
Alright, making fire. Kindling. So now we need the rocks. Ah! Here we go. Dandelion. Mint. Pressure cook. Dazzling. Okay. Thousands of blast seeds. Okay, plants chewed up. Perennial herb. Mint. Receive wisdom, but the season forager can be recognized. A delicious and only occasionally deadly. I was hoping there would be some kind of oh, you know, spicy weed. Now we can make it spicy cupcakes. Not spicy cupcakes. Okay. Oh, we're at the cave now. Alright. The farm.
I recognize this plant. It's in Jervis's book.
We just picked them all up.
Let's see. What's this?
It's just called herbs. Never mind. Maybe we'll use it as kindling. I'm just trying to get to this side. Because maybe there's something we can pick. Yep. Time to pick up all those things we ignored.
Huh. Look at these little pepper pods.
Pepper pods!
Hey, they smell good. I wonder if this makes the sauce a bit more like super spicy chipotle lava.
Okay, now we have a spicy sandwich. Didn't even see those in the beginning. Okay. Oops, sorry, I clicked outside. Alright, can we give him the sandwich now? Is this safe?
Yep.
Yep.
I better go.
Mm-hmm.
They really did do such a good job with the voice
I got
acting.
you one of Rhonda's BLTs with hot sauce.
Ah, now that's what I call hot sauce. Thanks, son. You can take the radio.
Thank you.
A deal's a deal.
Hello.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now we go... Did the shack have any outside? I don't remember, but let's go.
I recognize this plant. It's in Jervis's book.
Oh! Really don't... Okay, we're putting them all in the same pile.
Could this be Flint? The park ranger. I wonder if Jervis...
Alright, time to be outside of the diner this time.
These small branches might help me get the campfire going.
Maybe that's enough? Let's pick up the stones too.
Ugh, more stones.
Any more sticks? We did the... Right, there's more herbs here in Cardero's...
What?
Oh. It still has the fire sounds, even though there isn't any fire anymore.
Some kind of scrap metal sculpture in the shape of a sword.
Oh. I got an achievement for checking out all of the pieces. Okay, let's go back to the cave. Maybe that's enough?
I guess this is where Cardero would light a fire while he was making whatever this is. Okie dokie. I can't do that.
Okay, let's read the thing. Hard wearing greystone, smooth glassy surface. Unlike sedimentary flint. You will incur the dreaded wrath of the park ranger. Okay, so let's put some stones.
I don't think those things...
So the thing is, I think I need... To okay, that is
I
not
don't
the
think
tool. That's no. Stop. Fire pit.
I added. Huh. Oh. I'm probably fine. I don't think I can do that.
Why does it change to this?
This looks like... Woohoo! Sparks.
Okay, that works.
Darn, it won't catch a spark.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Reading. Okay, we're probably about to make some kind of tea. Later, though.
No, I don't think that...
It could be, like...
Darn, it won't catch a spark. I don't think that needs...
Okay, so you can't use that.
I got enough small bread.
I need, like, kindling. Tinder fungus?
From what I saw in Jervis's book, I think that's tinder fungus.
Let's... Hold on, is there a way to... I have to make sure. Holy Grail of Tinder, chaga mushroom, known as the true tinder fungus. Burnt charcoal exterior, okay. Well. A knife, I guess?
Okay, let's get some tinder fungus.
Alright, put some tinder fungus on the fire pit.
Every
guy. Maybe.
Darn, it won't catch a spark.
What? But I thought that the tinder fungus would do that. Spark. Okay. Do I need to combine the mushroom with the kindling and...
I already have some.
Do I? I gave it away.
I added... Put the... I better try...
Okay, so...
Okie dokie. Let's see. I better...
Alright, let's read the thing again. Making a fire. Use your knife to scrape the interior of the tinder fungus until you... Okay. Alright, so... Nope.
I don't think this is the place.
No. I don't know why it does that, but I promise you I'm not trying to do what it thinks I'm doing.
I don't think the fire... The book said to scrape the tinder fungus. Okay.
Okay, so... Wait, is it there? Is this... Okay, there it is.
Okay,
Okay, then the spark?
Okay, let's try this. Yes, the tinder powder is smoldering.
Alright, now I do this.
Okie dokie. Let's see. I lit the Tiad. Huh. I'm probably.
Wanna blow on it?
I put the I lit Tiad. Huh.
I think I did it right.
I better. Okay.
I can't put a little bit at a time.
Okay. Yes, the tinder.
Always. Okay. Yes. Yes. Tinder. When the tinder fungus is smoldering, add it to the rest of your tinder. And blow very gently until the whole bundle catches alight. Okay. I need to add more tinder.
Okay. All right. Looking good. It's burning.
Okay. That's what I was missing.
Okay. Carefully now. Yes! The small sticks are starting to burn.
I need more things, probably. Fuel wood. Whether a dead tree is the best source of firewood, look for a trunk with no leaves and peeling bark. And choose some small branches. Okay, let's see. Is there anything in here I can use?
Did Cardero use?
Okay, let's go to the farm?
I am 90%. I mean, I'm not. It's perfect. I wonder how they must be airtight. A metal tower for storage. I wonder how they stop the grain going bad. Must be airtight or pressurized or something.
Could I have gotten some straw from here, I guess? This guy?
Yeah! Jeez. So, an evil... I don't want... A hardwood... If this is... Even with... I've seen Jurassic... I think it's an... But even with the power off, I don't want to climb over the fence. I've seen Jurassic Park. Yeah! Jeez. They should...
Is that just a... How about scissors?
I don't think it's...
Okay. So I still need to find... probably Cardero's house, right? There's a bunch of stuff, dead plants there. Yeah, I can't really go here.
Looks like a little druid or monk or something. I'm not gonna try and pull it out of the rock. Becoming King of England is the last thing I need on my plate. Some kind of script. I can't, but I guess just better prepared for. The bunker looks pretty secure. The kind of place you'd go if you thought maybe Cardero's not. I can't believe Cardero lives out here all alone. But I guess it's not so different from my place
welcome back,
in
Renegade.
Yelltown. Just better prepared for a Russian invasion.
This game is so weird considering the events of recent years. Are we winning? I'm currently trying to find a place to get wood.
I don't want to cut that.
Currently no bueno.
A razor wire, not so welcoming. The razor Cordero must be pretty dedicated to keeping people out.
Okay, so let's go to the shack first. Let's just go look at every place. Yeah. Sorry. Can I just get some firewood from her?
The door's locked.
Okay.
How was it?
Dead trees. I guess a gas station is our last bet right now. Oh wait, oh, that's out. Thank you. Well, not only that. Diner then. I guess I can also go to the mountain peaks now.
I got enough. Apparently this, guess that's why it's... I don't want...
I mean, it's possible that now we just need to go look at trees. By that, I mean... Is that like a piece of wood? Let's see if that'll work. That's 6K. That's 6-1. That's 2 6K. That's one other 6K. 6-2. It's not on the map, at least.
Eric?
More herbs.
Could this be flint?
More stones.
I got enough small branch. Greystone Woods Conservation Sock. I wonder why they put the flag. I guess it stops people walking off the edge by accident. The sky is clear now. Glad I wasn't up here during the thunderstorm.
Alright.
I don't think this is the place to use the...
No? Why not? Isn't this where we use the radio?
The world seems so peaceful in a place.
Hold on, I'm very confused as to what that mechanic was. What am I doing? Is that good?
The sky is clear. Glad I was...
Do we have to listen to this now? Anyway, let's go to the other one. Sneak peek. Yeah, I spoke with that guy like a couple of times, and now whenever we talk to him, he just talks about his bully coworker.
Ugh, more stones.
Yeah, I think we're done with the stones. Dead tree. There you go.
This dry wood looks perfect for a campfire.
All right.
Greystone Woods Nature Walks. The sign has information about the Greystone wildlife. Let's see. What's this?
All right. More herbs.
I have enough dry wood.
Except we keep collecting rocks. Like, I already found the one.
The flag seems to be marking the peak.
Alright.
Okay. I think this place is where the signal is strongest from both positions. This must be where the signal is coming from.
Pinpoint the radio signal, but before that, let's go back to the cave and put the fire on. Hello, Rook.
Okay, Firewood. It's all on you now. Yes, fire! I feel so manly right now.
Congratulations, you're as manly as a 10-year-old Boy Scout.
A personal best.
We'll make a backwoodsman of you yet.
Cardero? Talk to me, dude. Cardero. Come on, wake up already.
But give him space. He's warm now. He'll recover in his own time. Last time he took a turn, he didn't say nothing for 2 days.
I can't wait days. He knows what that symbol means. It might explain everything.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Okay. We need to collect the water. And then figure out the one for...
Let's get some water.
The one that was like... where was it? The one was like coffee. This one. High caffeine content.
Let's boil that water.
Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop the noise. Stop the noise. Okay, I think this is it. I think that was it.
This will...
Oh yeah, I have coffee too.
What do you got there?
Rhonda's coffee. I thought the caffeine might perk him up.
Think again, mister. That stuff's full of additives and preservatives and all kind of heebly-jeeblies. Cardero's diet is strictly organic.
Okay, here, have this tea instead.
What have you got there?
It's Dahoon Holly tea.
Dahoon Holly, eh? Good thinking. That might be just the thing to give Cardero a boost.
We just pour the... Pour straight from the kettle.
Cardero, are you okay?
This place brings it all back.
Ah, Cardero. Thought I broke your brain.
The eagle is rising.
What's so important about this place?
I captured it in art. The room of it.
Yeah, I know, right?
The words. The noise. This represents the place where they tortured me. Tried to make me think like them.
I see.
Can you remember what that symbol means now?
It is the eagle, their seal. It means death for us all.
Here, I was hoping it meant crullers for us all.
Who did this?
They did this. The people in the woods. The ones who attacked your home. The death cult. My mother joined them when I was just a boy. They put their mark on me. Now, I need rest.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing back painful memories.
It is good. An artist should face the truth. I escaped them once. This time, no one will.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let a bunch of crackpots stroll around killing everyone.
Then let me take that canister to Professor McBride. You know I'm not one of them. I don't have that ugly tattoo.
Well, switch off that radio signal and we'll talk. I won't have death cults sending messages in my forest.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, Cordero's gone.
The fire's crackling and spitting away now. That doesn't make...
I want to turn it off.
Cordero
Put out the fire. Put out the fire. If we use rocks, can we use the rocks?
I can't make those things.
Fine. Okay, so this... Okay, let me see if we can talk to Cordero again before I go to the place. No, it's locked again. Dang it! I should have learned more about the cult. Yeah, I can't go in there. It's closed. I don't think I can make him pee.
This place was like Fort Knox. Someone really didn't want people getting in. D? This place was like someone... This is where the weird signal is coming from. What's going on here? Looks like another old... But this one's been updated with a lot of new-looking tech. The forest is dense here. You hardly notice the radio antenna until you're right in front of it. This is... What's going on? I don't think this is the...
Toss rocks at it! What do you want me to do?
I'd rather not. Huh. That...
What?
D? Gets kind of murky this deep into the forest. Doesn't feel so peaceful here. Looks like another old... But this one's been up... I can't do that. This place was someone...
Okay. That's fine and all. Do we just talk to what's-her-face about this? Pocket, I know, right? Oh my gosh, I am so cold. It is cold today.
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling me that.
I found your hidden radio station.
You did? Was anyone still there?
Nah, it looks empty. But there's a huge tree trunk blocking the entrance. I need to find a way of moving it. Can we use your car to tow the big tree away from the radio station?
How big are we talking?
Big. I'm surprised we can't see it from here.
Forget it. Bessie wouldn't have the traction. You better find some other way to shift it.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Gonna have to talk to the farmer again. I wonder what he'll want from us this time. Can we return his radio? We can return his radio now.
I don't want to test his...
You mean? You give it back. We're done.
Hello.
Yep.
Yep.
Could your tractor move a really big tree?
I reckon she could do just that. She's a beast.
Could I borrow it for a little while?
Are you conversant with the phrase, when hell freezes over?
Yes.
You understand the import of that saying?
No.
No one but me drives that tractor. And I can't leave this porch till that pair of prairie oysters at the hydro plant get the power going.
Alright.
You mentioned prairie oysters?
The hydro plant is run by two brothers. Always a feuding and fighting.
Yeah, I think I met one of them.
Probably at each other's throats instead of fixing my power.
Now we
Where
know where the
exactly is
hydro
the
plant
hydro
is.
plant?
It's up north, hard by Lake Delilah.
Alright, now we go.
Would you tow the tree if I got your power back on?
Well, sure. I reckon I'd be obliged to you. I ain't got a cable winch, though. You better get yourself one.
Okay.
Alright.
I better go.
Mm-hmm.
We need a cable winch too. Alright, but hydro plant first. I don't like the sound of that, brother. Oh my gosh, this place is huge.
I wish I could just drive away, but I need to get that virus canister for Professor McBride.
Yeah. Well, it's not, I don't think he, it's not that he
There's
doesn't
a lot of pipes around here.
want the radio back, but we sure ain't giving it back to him.
The lights are on. Someone must be working late. The place seems quiet. Massive pipes. Imagine how much water must have come through here. All like gurgle, gurgle, raw water, fish and stuff. These hardwood... There's a lot of pipes around. These hardwood energy folks sure like their pipes. It looks like you have to type in a password or something to get in.
I wonder where that leads to. Because I don't know where we came from, so I don't know if...
Parking for employees of Harwood Energy only.
Yeah, there's two ways. What's here? Oh. Herbs!
Positively no swimming.
Let's collect
I
the...
recognize this plant. It's in Jervis's book. More big industrial pipes. I guess a pipe connoisseur could have a field day here. More big industrial pipes. I guess that electricity doesn't generate itself. The water levels must be high after the storm. All that water does look peaceful from up here. A pipe connoisseur.
Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm not sure. What was like at the end there? Like here? Maybe there's something there?
Apparently you're not allowed to swim in the reservoir, Philistines.
Philistine.
Positively no swimming.
No, no! Fudge! No, stop. Anything back here? No. And this is just the pipes.
More, I guess that...
Alright. Can we... Let's go.
Oh, no door handle.
Okay. So we need to talk to the guy at the diner.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Hey, did you know there's a whole farm with no power?
Not getting along so well without me, eh, Ed?
Ed, I'm Harper.
Edwin, my co-worker.
Oh yeah, I remember. Sounds like a real bully.
Yeah, well, if Ed's having trouble, that's music to my ears.
Maybe you should go back to work.
No way. Do you know what his latest joke was? He actually changed my gate password to an insult. So he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's pretty darn low. What was your coworker's latest joke again?
He actually changed my gate password to an insult. So he's making me insult myself.
That's pretty... Remind me why your
He's always criticizing me. Calling me stupid,
All right.
dimwit,
Can someone...
doofus, klutz, telling me go to hell, ragging on the stash.
Not the stash! Remind me why you're...
He's always criticizing
Stupid,
me.
dimwit, doofus,
stupid,
and...
dimwit,
doofus and klutz.
Telling me go...
Not the stash!
That's one of the passwords.
Catch you later.
Bye.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Not that. Not that. Doofus. Remember when typing, like, your keyboard was like this? Sorry, when text messaging was like this?
What the? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Harper Pendrell, handyman. I'm here to fix your power plant and whatnot.
What? This is absurd. Did my dim-witted brother put you up to this?
Your brother?
Nelson. That idiot has gone too far, sending some goon in here to annoy me.
Wait, Nelson Wiley is your brother? I did not know that.
He's my brother, all right, but he takes after the catastrophically dumb side of the family. You've had your fun. Now get out and let me work.
Did you know there's a nearby farm with no power?
Oh, there is there? And you thought you'd just swing by and tell me how to do my job. The whole plant is under huge pressure because of that darn thunderstorm. Connections blown, water flow off the charts. Monitoring the pipe system is more than enough work for one person. I can't deal with distribution, too. Distribution is meant to be Nelson's job.
What's your problem with Nelson?
My problem? You obviously don't have a brother who's a lazy, clumsy oaf. And that stupid mustache.
You have a whole beard.
Do the job without him.
You know what? I will do this without him. Better than having to clean up his messes all the time.
Who's the elder brother?
Who do you think?
Well, you're the balder brother.
I'm the older one.
Knew it! You and Nelson give Cain and Abel a run for their money.
I didn't take you for a biblical scholar.
Biblical scholar? I was talking about the pro wrestlers. Where does that door go?
That's the control room, where my good-for-nothing brother ought to be fixing the distribution system.
Why don't you go through there and fix the distribution system yourself?
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake? I'm busy.
Maybe I could help sort out distribution.
Not in a million years. You think I'd let you stroll in here and operate sophisticated machinery? I'd laugh if I wasn't mad as hell right now.
Maybe you should ask Nelson to come back to work.
The Klutzmaster General? Never. You want to do me a favor? Tell Nelson to go jump in the lake.
Jeez.
Nelson was not exaggerating when he told me you were mean.
You'd be mean too if you were dealing with all this pressure, figuratively and literally.
I better get going.
Good idea.
Well, you know, your job wouldn't be so hard if you let your brother do his work.
What's this note?
None of your business.
This old computer looks like it's seen a lot of use. What's this note?
None of...
So you can observe a computer. Oh, I see what we're gonna do. What's the diuretic? Dandelion. Do we have it? Yes.
Coffee. I guess they pull a lot of all-nighters here. I don't need hydroplant coffee. I'm jittery enough already. The door seems to be controlled by the panel to the side. Okay. Control room. Guess that's where the...
Get away from there!
He didn't notice me do that, but as soon as I touched the device... Let's add a diuretic to his coffee. Because
I don't think that needs seasoning.
Yes, it does!
I don't think that needs...
God damn it. I want to get him back for being such a mean meanie. Let me do it. Let me put the diuretic in there. Ugh, how annoying. Let's talk to the brother again. See if that changes anything. I mean, it wouldn't really be cruel if that's more for, like, your own thing, so you just turn the switch on. I still can't believe we don't close her trunk up. What the heck?
What's up?
Nothing much.
You didn't tell me old Ed was your brother.
Yeah, he is. So, you met him? Did he lay into you?
Yeah, kind of.
I told you. I hate the guy.
Don't you want to bury the hatchet with Ed?
You think I'd go crawling back after all those things he called me? No way. No, sir. I mean, I'd like to have my job back, but I don't want to give up my dignity.
Would you forgive Ed and go back to work if he apologized?
Are you kidding me? Ed would never apologize. He's too proud. He's expecting me to cave first, and that ain't gonna happen.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Alright. Will that give us enough motivation to spike his coffee? I don't know what the switch did, by the way. Did that, like, do anything to the pipes out here? No, not really. Can we go all the way here? Does it matter?
Massive.
Alright. I don't think talking to him will be the solution here. He's such a prick.
I wonder what happens if I pull this. All right. Okay.
I don't know what that does.
Hello?
I thought I told you.
Maybe
you want to...
Jeez.
You'd be figurative.
I bet.
Good.
So I turned it all down. That still looks about the same. I wonder if the one here looks any different. No. Alright.
I wonder what happens if I pull this. The tech in this room is so dated, I almost feel at home. I don't think those things play nice together.
No, they don't.
The door seems to be controlled by the panel to the side.
What do you think you're doing?
Trying to sabotage you.
Coffee.
I still think we need to put a diuretic.
I don't think that needs... I don't want to hassle him more than I have to.
I do.
I don't think that...
Dang it. How about a sandwich?
I don't think that needs... Cardero's...
Dang it. How do we... How do we do this? So I reversed... Oops. God dang it. Hold on. I reversed the order of the thing. You know, I just realized... Wait. Why isn't the PNG tuber on? Should be. What? Vito's on. That's weird. Okay. Okay.
I don't need hydroplant coffee. I don't think I can... All right. Control. Guess that's where the action is. I wonder what happens if I pull this. All right.
Would that have done anything different? I feel like we need to cause some chaos. You know? Oh dang, we can go all the way down here. Anything here that we can do then? Nope.
Imagine how much water... I like... I wouldn't mind whipping out the old multi-tool and finding out how all this stuff works. But I guess I'm supposed to save the world or something. It's operational, but it doesn't look too well maintained. I wouldn't mind whipping out the... But I can't see how to... but I need to get that...
I wonder if, like, observing the pipes in that other area will do something different now. I still think we need to put a diuretic in his.
I wonder what happens if I pull this.
What? Let's look upstairs to see if anything's different.
More, I guess that... More, I guess that...
Just more pipes.
More, I guess that...
Did that seem more? I can't tell. I got that. I said, what? Do I have to go all the way back there to see what happens to this? That's that's not even immediately where the farm is. We'd have to go, like, and I have to walk past the screen. God, I hope not. Stop walking!
It's pretty muddy, but I can get across now.
Alright.
You know what? Up close, you're kinda cute. And I don't see any crows around. Let's give you a little break. But I'm not getting you a brain. You'd kill us all.
Alright, we got the scarecrow. Do we scare Ed? I hope so.
No, I don't think that works.
Tell him there's someone swimming. BGM so loud. Alright. Or drowned, maybe? I still think we need to put a diuretic in his coffee. Just mean old...
Hello?
I thought I told you to scram.
Hey, it looks like someone's swimming in the reservoir.
What? No! When I said Nelson should jump in the lake, It's very dangerous to swim in the reservoir.
Well, whoever's out there doesn't seem to be moving much.
Oh, God! I have to get down there. And don't touch anything.
Whatever, man. Touching everything!
What's this?
ZNARSSW.
Huh.
What's it? ZNARSSW. This one doesn't have any boops or beeps. Control room access.
I can just make out the lights along the dam. This panel seems to be flashing.
Okay, this one's... no. Okay, that was correct.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Fixing the distribution system.
Don't be ridiculous. The system is far too... Hold on. You actually did it. That's very impressive. You're hired.
No. I just wanted to fix the power. I don't want a job. Ugh.
But the distribution system needs constant monitoring. If you leave, it'll just... See what I mean? It takes talent and commitment to do Nelson's job.
Maybe it takes more than one person to run a hydropower plant?
You think? Everyone knows it takes at least 2 people to run a hydropower plant. I thought for a minute it might be Nelson down in the reservoir.
Pick up the phone, man. Nelson's in the diner.
You think? No, he'd never come back.
You want him here, right?
Well...
Thank freaking God! Apologize.
Hello? Can I speak to Nelson Wiley, please? Nelson. Nelson, I...
Tell him you're sorry.
Nelson, I'm sorry you got so upset.
No!
Nelson? Nelson, can't you see I'm trying to apologize here?
Tell him you think he's a talented engineer.
You're a very talented engineer, Nelson. Are you kidding me? Well, yes. I know I said 1 or 2 mean things. 1 or 2 mean things? Okay. I'm a horrible grouch and I shouldn't have treated you like that.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Good. Now use the word bro work. Can I say that?
Now use the word bro workers.
Can we be bro workers again?
Well, what did he say?
He's coming back to work.
Yes.
And I'm gonna try not to lose my temper so easily. Now get the hell out of my hydro plant before I call the cops.
Happily. I like that bro workers worked. Hey, look.
Imagine how much. Oh, like.
Did he take out the... I just want to see. Stop moving. Stop moving! Some parts.
Yeesh. Goodbye, evil scarecrow. And maybe we weren't so different, you and... Yeesh. It does look a lot like a person floating in there. Goodbye, evil scarecrow. And thank you. Maybe we weren't so different, you and I.
Alright, so far. In some parts, it's good. I still think that the part with sneaking the guys and then the ranger, it's like they needed to push the plot too fast. I don't know. We're taking so long in this segment. I don't know. I don't see why we couldn't have taken a little bit. But then I guess we don't have to do the segment if... I don't know. I feel like it could still lead to this segment.
You missed it, stranger. Power's back on.
I know. I actually helped.
Reckon I'd be keeping vigil all night, and then click!
Yeah, I was the one who...
Guess those Harwood chuckleheads finally did something right.
I guess they did. Now the power's back on. Can you help me move that tree?
Well, you got that cable winch?
Not yet.
Well, holler when you do.
Alright.
I better go.
Mm-hmm.
Cable winch. Let's see. Do you have a cable winch? Hey, Tibbs. Hope you're well and taking care of yourself.
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling.
Say, can I take the cable winch from your car? I need it to remove the tree trunk from the radio station.
I guess so, as long as I get it back.
I promise. Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
Sounds about right. Yep. Well, you're welcome to come over here. Hopefully we're not people you'd want to avoid.
Okay, so... how do I loosen this cable winch?
Yeah. Did you have to go to work today?
I can't see how to use the screwdriver here. Okay.
You wanna... I don't know.
Phew, that's far too tight. Okay. I wonder if this fence...
Okay, so we need to use the multi-tool, and then...
Phew, that's far too tight.
And then use the pole.
And with the extra leverage, I might actually be able to loosen the winch. Ha! Physics!
Alright. We got the cable winch, farmer. Yes! We have a multi-tool that we have kept and still continue to use. I have my qualms with this game. It's not perfect, however. Most of it's been pretty good.
Hello. I found a cable winch.
All right. Let's give this tree of yours a whooping.
A whooping? A more... Oh god, that is so loud.
Thanks, partner.
Always glad to do a good turn, but a word of advice.
Yes?
Call me partner again and you'll lose a tooth.
He didn't say anything about that weird thing that we moved the...
Yep,
I better go.
That we moved into there? Guess not. Spooky music. For me, the question was more like, wow, how did they bring a tractor up here? But, you know, who cares about that, right? It's just open.
It's the symbol from the virus canister. So, whoever worked here is definitely connected to the attack in Yelltown, bastard. They've got some serious hardware here, and a lot of this stuff looks new.
Okay, we'll look at that last.
Is that a book in the puddle? It's half drowned, but it looks to be someone's diary. Some kind of storage tank? I sure wish Professor McBride was here. He'd be able to make sense of all this. I reckon they've retrofitted this place. There must have been people working here until very recently. Looks like that rain found its way down here.
Mika thinks I have a thing for sketchy Ricardo. Apparently everyone thinks I have a thing for him. I don't know. Ricardo certainly isn't like college guys. He seems more worldly somehow. Some kind of more real. I don't know why people call him sketchy anyway. He doesn't even smoke, and he's funny and cute. Okay, maybe I have a thing for sketchy Ricardo. Art took me out to meet some people he knows. Thought it was going to be a party. I don't know what it was exactly, but it wasn't a party. Went out to this little island. There were lots of other people, and this one guy gave a speech. It's all about deep science stuff. Kind of spiritual, too. At first, it reminded me of church, but it didn't feel like church at all. R was mega into it. I was kind of nervous at first. The last thing I want to do is join some wacko cult right before midterms, but everyone seemed pretty nice. Another team day on the island. It's weird. I feel like I'm achieving more here than when I'm in class. C gave this really great speech. R and the others call her... blah, blah, blah. I guess she can be kind of a fire breather, but her passion just makes me admire her more. When I look back, I can't believe how much time I wasted. Worrying about grades, trying to please mom and dad, getting hung up on stupid crap. I feel in control of my life for the first time ever. I feel powerful. I left the residence hall today, I quit the bar, and I told R I was going to join the A program. I don't think I'll miss him either. Patty, Thomas, and me arrived in Greystone today. Marlon was already there and showed us the ropes. There was a problem with the generator, but P&T managed to get it working. It sounded like it was going to explode for a while, but everything is online now. Weird thing happened on the journey. P caught me writing in his diary. She didn't say anything, but participants didn't see. But I know she did. She should have reported me to M, but as far as I can tell, she didn't. I know we're not supposed to keep personal documents, but I'm so proud of what we're doing here. I want to remember it. I keep getting these thrills of excitement in my stomach to be part of something as huge as this. I feel so lucky. Could someone write this for me? Simple matter, simple concerns, powerful and home, and spicy BLT sandwich. Yep. Just haven't found the right wacko cult for me? I guess so. User A_Smith, password Eagle. Someone just put that in, because we all know. We all know they're not going to add this in my inventory somewhere nice and easy to see. It was my fault. I was responsible for the vac seals. Tom started coughing this morning. Marlon is freaking out. He keeps talking about Kahona and saying we failed. I guess he's right. Tom looks awful and Patty isn't saying anything. I think she's having doubts. Tom can still walk if we take turns supporting him. We're going to go for help. Or maybe we're just going to infect anyone who tries to help us. I don't know. Everyone's scared. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never read this. I'm sorry.
Time to switch off that damn signal. I guess this won't stop them attacking other towns, but it might slow them down, at least.
Alright. Warning, no network connection, unable access to Aquila network. Local operations only. Oh, I can actually type. A. Smith. Eagle. What? Help? Alright. Let's see. List. Users. List. Users. What? ROM. MC. Base. Help. List. Access base. Access users. Incubation is failure. Suspended remotely. Ah, there it is. But first. No. Access rom.mc. I don't understand. I made it list things, but it won't let me access it, like, or access as though it is wrong. Okay, now this is different. Access members dot dbb. Access users dot dbb. Okay. List. No. List. List. Access base. List. Access users. List. Access rom.mc. List. Help. CD. CD documents. I did. List. CD rom.mc. List. How did I get that to happen last time? Where did... Because I just... Access rom.mc. List. How did I access that last time? I managed to get that other stuff that I wasn't... Oops, sorry. Base. What do you mean? Base is a thing. Help. On. I guess this is the only one I can really...
All right. I guess that should do it. They've got some... and a lot of this. My work here is done. Ugh. Looks like that rain... Ugh. Oh, this does not feel like a healthy place to be. Damn good coffee.
Uh-oh. Better get out of here.
This is where the weird... What's going on?
How are you, gentlemen? All your places belong to us. Right? Wait. Should I have gone back inside? Would I have been able to go back inside? Would it still be beeping maliciously? Like something went wrong? Let's see. Maybe I should save before I do this. Save game. Man, we've done a lot of things. Save it here. Zoom. Is it beeping still? He says nothing about it. Alright. Let's go to the shack. Wait, what? I guess... yeah, we have to show. We have to show that he's leaving the location.
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling me that.
I switched off the radio signal.
Nice work. Maybe we can't stop the disease, but at least we've stopped their clarion. You did pretty good. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. Here, take the canister. Maybe I also should have shown you this earlier.
A phone number?
I sorta lied when I said I couldn't track down your girlfriend. That's her number.
Hello. I have to call her, and she's not my girlfriend.
Okay, whatever. You can use my phone.
Thanks, Colonel. I mean, Ranger Jervis. Hello? Hellowell?
Harper? Is that you? We've been so worried. Where are you?
I'm out in the boondocks, in the Greystone Woods Ranger Shack.
Greystone? How did you get there?
I was kidnapped by a renegade park ranger.
Crybaby.
A park ranger? Stay where you are. I'll drive right over.
Listen, Hellowell. I think I know who's behind the Yelltown attack. I even found the radio tower that transmitted your radio signal.
The source of the signal? That's amazing. Did you get pictures?
Pictures? No, but I found this old diary.
Can you get in there? We need all the evidence we can get.
Sure, I'll try.
I'll drive across from Port Nicola now. Meet you at the Ranger Shack in 2 hours?
Okay.
Harper, it's good to hear your voice.
You too.
You need pictures, eh?
Yeah,
Take my camera. There's still a few pictures left on the roll.
Thank you.
Just get the bastards, okay?
Am I gonna... I don't have the cable winch to return to her.
I'm so glad Hellowell and Professor McBride are all right.
Alright. I have a bad feeling about this. Because there's a signal that's being, sent now from that station. Remember camera film? Of course I remember camera film. You can still buy them, you know. You can buy cassette tapes and rewritable CDs in the 100 yen shops here. The cable winch again? No, it's lost from my inventory.
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling.
See you later.
Goodbye.
And we can't talk to her about it. What ISO is the film? Doesn't say. It just says camera. I don't think this is a good idea. Yep, the music is different.
Oh God, what's going on here?
Run!
Hey, what are you doing there?
Hello, hello. Just a little bit of tidying up. You must be the one who interfered with the transmission. Returning to the scene of the crime. Rookie mistake.
Yeah, what he said. But he didn't know about the transmission, so... Still. Why would you go, hey, what are you doing there? You just run, Harper. You don't engage, okay? You don't know who we're dealing with. You just run.
The scene of your crime, you mean?
Dude.
Aren't you a sassy one?
He's just, I know.
Stay back. I'm armed. I got one of your virus canisters, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Do you know how to use it?
You just need to toss it at him.
Did you ever wonder what the fever feels like?
What?
It feels like this. If you've no objections now, I'll take this canister off your hands. Starting to get cold.
He's probably gonna be fine. At the very beginning of the game, Harper has been like, I've never gotten sick, ever. And we got exposed. We already got exposed once, and the professor cleared us of getting infected at all. Oh god. Okay. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Has to be like this. I don't like the high-pitched chirping noise. It's very triggering to my condition. Okay, how do I... Oh, okay. Hacking session, cyber level. He could be. This was released before the pandemic by the dubs.
BWET Talk Radio.
You're listening to Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby.
And the Duke.
For 2 weeks now, listeners have been calling in worried about Yelltown fever. Joining us on the line now is Patrick Rancho, CEO of the Rancho Health Corporation. Mr. Rancho, has RHC lost control of the situation?
Thank you for having me on the show, Bobby. Duke? No, RHC has not lost control. In fact, we've been very successful in containing a highly contagious, unknown pathogen.
Yelltown, Arbutus Hill, now Greystone. Is it time people got out of Port Nicola, Mr. Rancho?
Panic will only make it harder to keep people safe. Our doctors are getting better at treating this virus every day. They're working tirelessly to protect you and your loved ones. Please, stay in your homes and remain calm.
Here we are.
Harper? Harper?
What? What's going on? Ah! Oh, my head. Where am I?
You're in Port Nicola, my apartment. We followed your tracks and found you out cold by that radio tower. Ranger Jervis told me everything about this cult. Thank God you're finally awake.
Professor!
I'm not sure she had anything to do with it, dear.
Professor, he's talking.
Good to have you back, Harper. What happened to you out there?
I got shot!
Shot?
The man in the black suit, he shot me with, "You have to get away from me." He gave me Yelltown fever.
Yelltown fever? Harper, you were feverish for a few nights, but you don't have the symptoms of the Yelltown virus.
But the cold guy shot me with some virus thing.
Your system took a beating, son, but you're not infected. Very strange, that. Let me take a blood sample and run some more tests.
Ick.
Okie doke. I'll call when I have the results. Try not to worry.
So I'm all right?
Get some fresh air and you'll be right as rain. Goodbye, Miss Halliwell.
He came in and then left just like that.
Aw, Halliwell's printed out articles she wrote. What a tryhard.
Being proud of my work doesn't make me a tryhard. Great journalism is the last thing safeguarding our democratic freedoms.
7 ways to clean your apartment using bread.
Hey, those work. Number 5 will blow your mind.
Oh. He's a professor. He probably has a
I guess that's where I spent the last week. Where did Halliwell sleep?
I didn't.
Or the floor. You know, the floor is there.
I shouldn't go rummaging around amongst Halliwell's things. Maybe I ought to change my clothes. I've been wearing the same outfit for weeks.
Yep.
But I don't think Halliwell has anything in my size. Never mind.
Let's see.
Halliwell has one of those hipster torture device futons. I miss my stanky old Yelltown mattress. Halliwell's newspaper cuttings hardly block out any light. She should try taping cardboard all over the window.
His apartment had
Get the
cardboard
feeling
all
Halliwell's
over.
clothes are the most expensive things in the apartment. Except maybe that stupid ball chair. Thank you for taking care of me.
McBride did most of the work. How are you feeling?
Okay, I guess. My head is pounding, though.
Maybe you should take a walk. Relax a little.
Is it safe?
Have you found out anything about RHC?
Whoever set the Greystone radio tower on fire knew what they were doing. There was nothing left by the time I arrived. So I've spent the last week doing traditional research. But for a major health contractor, RHC either have very light footsteps or very good lawyers.
What's the link between RHC and the death cult from Greystone?
Hard to say. Ranger Jervis set up a phone call with your friend Cardero.
Cardero? Huh. I bet he flipped out after 2 minutes.
5, actually. He wanted to help, but he didn't know anything about Rancho Health Corporation.
Huh. Do you think the cult is controlling RHC?
That's terrifying option A. The corporation has been infiltrated by some crazy cult.
And terrifying option B?
The corporation was set up by the crazy cult.
Is there a comforting option C?
Nope.
Who's in charge of RHC?
Patrick Rancho. I haven't been able to confirm his DOB, but he's at least 60. RHC was formed through a merger in '92, and Rancho's been at the helm ever since.
Can you get an interview with him?
RHC, it's like an octopus with a million tentacles and no head. I've called every number, and I haven't got higher than the interns who do the photocopying.
What else do you know about Patrick Rancho?
Just that he doesn't like phone calls from nosy writers. Rancho must have gotten MC Escher to design his corporate structure. Everyone I talk to passes me on to someone else until I end up back at the start.
Shouldn't we tell everyone what RHC is up to?
We can't, not yet. RHC is too influential. If we told people what we saw, what some crackpot artist told us, we'd be lucky not to end up in straitjackets. No, we need hard evidence before we go public.
When can we tell people what we know about RHC?
When we have hard evidence. We can't risk going public too soon.
Enough about RHC. Did you pick up the virus canister when you found me?
Virus canister?
Damn, I guess the cult guy took it.
Sorry, Harp. You did have that diary you told me about. Here. I also took the film out of the Ranger's camera.
Oh, good thinking. Have you looked at the photos Jervis took?
Not yet. It's one of those old-fashioned analog cameras. The film needs developing, but I don't dare hand them over the counter at Photomart. I'm being super cautious, but this roll could contain explosive material.
Oh, wow. Right.
Not literally explosive.
Oh, right. Have you tried developing the Ranger's photos yourself?
I always sucked big time at chemistry. You're good with technical stuff. Why don't you give it a try?
Me? No way. I'll probably just set myself on fire.
Oh, quit it. Take the film.
I guess I'll see what I can do.
It's
Talk
like-
to you later.
Oh, before I forget, take this.
A flash drive. What's on it? Naughty stuff?
Pretty naughty, yeah. A hacking app for bypassing security protocols. It's not powerful enough to take on RHC level mega encryption, but you might find some use for it.
Hacking? All right. You are a cool person, Jane Hallowell.
Yeah, whatever. It's super illegal, so don't leave it on the bus. Which reminds me, take this map. I don't want you wandering off into the woods again.
Now we are in Port Nicola.
A turntable. Professor McBride would approve. I bet you two were geeking out over Dude Ellison and Blind Billy Whatnot while I was in my coma.
You weren't in a coma, you had a fever. And I know you're saying the wrong names on purpose.
It could be brain damage. You don't know. Nice basket. I could see Hallowell filling it with flowers and riding around town.
Have you actually met me?
A bicycle patch kit. I'll swipe it while Hallowell isn't looking.
I may not be looking, but I am listening. You sure talk to yourself a lot.
Well, I spent a lot of time living alone. Oh yeah, I'm taking that bike bump. I can't think of a situation this wouldn't be useful in.
Are you still here?
I don't think after all that time in bed, my legs feel like a couple of rice noodles. Hallowell's record player is vintage as hell. The convert to MP3 button is made of ivory or something.
Harping about everything. Yep. Guess not.
I don't need to go. Hey, how did I go when I was sick in bed? I am not going to think too hard about that. I am not feeling so good, but I've woken up in strangers' houses looking worse. So, this is where Hallowell keeps her mildew. It'd be pretty dark in here without this. I know I should jump in there, but I have a mystery to investigate. Finally, an excuse not to shower.
Okay. Yeah, she literally says that you talk a lot. All right. City Center, Dockside, and University. I don't know why we got that diary back. I guess we could potentially find the person that's there.
An advert for a company called Vision Laser Printing. The F-Stop. Kinda dirty name for a camera shop. Well, hey there, old-timer.
Huh? Hello?
Are you waiting for the restaurant to open?
No. I'm exercising my rights as a private citizen to sit down and read my newspaper in a public square. Are you trying to curtail my liberties?
No, I'm not trying to curtail anything.
Good.
What are you reading there?
BS is what it is. BS. Baloney. Excuse my language. This Yellowtown fever bullcrap. How dumb do they think we are? Do you realize that the doctors are the ones making people sick?
Wait, what?
Exactly. Vaccination, inoculation, fluoridation, unisex bathrooms. It's all a part of the liberal agenda.
Oh my gosh.
That magnifier you're using looks pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got it at the public library. They give them away free to seniors.
At the library?
Waste of taxpayers' money, if you ask me. But at least I can keep myself informed.
Then it's not a waste.
What was that about doctors?
That's how they do it. With a...
Right. You don't actually know anything about the Yelltown virus, do you?
What do you expect when the paper's printing? This magnifier just makes...
Okay, take it easy, Pops.
Alright.
See you around.
What's on the menu?
Escargot, soupe à l'ongnon, croque monsieur. Some doofus has printed this menu in French.
Croque monsieur.
Restaurant Celine. Shame, it seems to be closed.
Let's see, is this open? It's umbrella.
Looks closed,
yeah.
But I can see someone in there. Hello?
Sorry, bro, we're closed.
I need to develop some photos.
Going analog, eh? What type of film?
I don't know. Says KF20 on the spool.
KF20? No way. Seriously.
Why? What's KF20?
KF20 is a super rare large format film from WW2. Huge, like 5-inch negatives. Great for landscapes. Cool that you found some. Let me see if I have any development kits left in the back.
That's neat. And easy.
Sorry, bro. All I have left is a display model, but it's missing one of the chemicals.
What chemical is the photo development kit missing?
The developing fluid.
The developing fluid is important,
yes.
right?
It is, bro. You won't get far without it.
Do you have any developing fluid in stock?
No dice. Unless...
Yes?
If you really want to develop those snaps...
I do.
You could make yourself some caffeinol instead.
What is caffeinol?
Caffeinol is a homebrew photo developing fluid made of coffee. Your pics won't be the sharpest or the brightest, but hey, homemade developing fluid.
How do I make caffeinol?
You're gonna do it? Cool. Take some instant coffee. Not fresh coffee, not decaf, instant. Add some baking powder to it, and boom, you've got yourself developing fluid. But
learning new things.
You should add some vitamin C as well, or it'll take hours for the film to develop.
Instant coffee, baking powder, and vitamin C. Sounds easy.
Yeah. Here, take the development kit. You'll need it once you've made some caffeinol.
Thanks, man. How come you're closed?
Look around you, pal. The town is dead thanks to this plague. I can't even get stock delivered. They're blocking pretty much every shipment coming into Port Nicola right now. I'd be tearing my hair out if it wasn't slick as hell.
Why are they blocking shipments to Port Nicola?
I don't know. I guess they think that's how the fever got to Yelltown?
They're wrong. The fever didn't arrive by mail order.
Whatever. Only basic necessities are getting through. Everything else gets checked and rechecked. Some pen pusher decided classic photographic equipment isn't a basic necessity.
No way! Talk to you later.
Later, bro.
Sup, bro? I like him. He's cool. Okay, so... Alright. Let's go... So I assume that's city center. Let's go dockside. Just see what's going on. We can't do any photo developing anyway unless we have all this materials, so... I'm sure we'll find coffee somewhere.
I wonder what kind of exotic animals they used to ship around in these things. The crates look like they've been here for years. Please present your Port Nicola Dockyard ID for access. There's an electric gate blocking the entrance to the dockyard.
Alright, let's go over here.
They have fair trade coffee, microbrewed craft beers, and something called paleo crepes. I bet the dockers just go crazy for paleo crepes. The Devil's Cut. Cool name.
That's a nice song.
Hello?
Ugh.
Oh, it's...
Oh, man, what a night. It can't be. Harper?
Leroy! How did you get out of Yelltown?
Well, after you left, I kinda had a little rest. Remember that old tin bathtub?
I told you to stop sleeping under that stinky old bathtub.
That bathtub saved my damn life. I wake up next day and there's dead bodies. Yellow suits.
How did you get to Port Nicola?
I walked damn near all the way.
Dang.
Rolling and tumbling through hedges and ditches. Some hick farmer took a shot at me in Greystone.
Oh.
Can you believe that?
I actually do believe that. I'm real glad you made it, Leroy.
Jeez, but I saw things along the way.
What did you see?
Hear about Arbutus Hill? They got it same as Yelltown. I was there. Same yellow suits. They're the ones who done it, Hob. The yellow suits.
I know, Leroy. I saw them too.
You can't tell no one about it or they'll get you as well. Do like me. Keep quiet and just ship out of town.
Are you working in Port Nicola?
I signed on with Cargo East. I'll be on a container ship come tomorrow. But I just miss her so much.
What? Who?
Her trailer.
My junkyard, Hob.
Oh,
I'll never
his
see
trailer.
her again.
Yeah.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll see your beloved junkyard when this is all over. Still missing the old junkyard?
Uh-huh. I'm ready to ship out. I got my harbor pass and everything. But I left my heart back in that Yelltown junkyard.
You're a poet, Leroy. I gotta go.
Hey, Hop. I'm sure glad you made it out of Yelltown.
I'm glad he made it out there too. He
A load
was
of
one of my
napkins
favorite
from Bear
dudes.
Catering. Looks like they got delivered recently. These look good. Can I get this orange?
Yeah, go ahead.
Looks like that's today's copy of the Times.
Seagulls in doping scandal? Time to come to possession of government recording alleged student coach Frank below right. Administering cocktail performance enhancing substance to Port Nicholas. Seagulls owner Sylvester Sly Handy and suspect Frack. Alongside a member of Seagulls team including sports person of the year Lint Washington III. Patrick Rancho, CEO of Rancho Health, asked for Port Nicola to support their fight against VHOV, the pathogen dubbed yellow fever. In today's pre-recorded video statement, Rancho calls for a calm, concerted response to an unprecedented scientific challenge. Attempting to allay fears, Rancho repeats that RHC's quarantine measures have been proven successful and that the disease is now safely contained. The assurances come too late for the many people who have allegedly fled Port Nicola, estimated to be in tens of thousands.
I'll leave it here for someone else to read. Excuse me.
What can I get ya?
Can I get something to drink?
You look like you could use one of our fine filter coffees.
Well, I did just sleep for a week.
Wow. Must have been one hell of a hangover. You definitely need a coffee then. That'll be $7.
$7? I ought to call the cops.
If high-quality artisanal coffee is a crime, build my gallows high, baby.
God damn it. Here you go.
Come back soon.
I have to sell a kidney first.
Is that... She told me instant, right? I need to use instant coffee.
Excuse me.
What can I get ya?
Do you like Port Nicola?
Sure do. I moved here from Dunsville 3 years ago and I've never looked back. This place is everything. Artistic, exciting, multicultural. You want guacamole bagels with sushi at 3 a.m.? Come to Port Nicola.
Don't you miss the peace and quiet of a small town?
I never had a whole lot of peace back in Dunsville.
Isn't it super expensive to live in the big city?
Yeah, the rent is ridiculous. But you can get by if you give up luxuries like smoke alarms and working toilets.
Jeez, I just don't see the attraction.
But you can be whoever you want to be in Port Nicola. That's the attraction. And it's worth all the toilets in the world.
Fair enough.
Have you heard about Yelltown fever?
Who hasn't? Pretty scary, right? Suppose it's lucky it appeared in the middle of nowhere instead of the city.
I don't know. It's starting to seem like a missed opportunity to me.
Crap, you're from Yelltown, right? Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean anything by it.
I better go.
See ya!
The Carbon Neutral Ceramics Company. They sure have lots of different milks here. Soya milk, rice milk, oat milk, almond milk. I hate to think what they do to the cows to get all those. I already took one piece of fruit. Who am I? Richard Simmons?
Richard Simmons?
You know, the fitness guy from TV.
Oh, I don't have a TV.
Anything else to observe? I'm glad Leroy's okay. But we probably need...
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, buddy.
Still miss me?
Uh-huh. But I left my heart back...
You're a poet. I gotta go.
See you, buddy.
Okay, we'll probably have to take his pass, which I hate to do to Leroy. All of our friends that we met in Yelltown. Just sad. I'm worried that the coffee... That coffee is not the right coffee, you know?
I bet PNU students are too smart to throw coins in the fountain. Nah, it's full of coins. Eolus Innovations are holding a clean energy seminar here next week.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. Come here.
What are you doing there?
I'm finding my inner self.
What, here? In public?
I sense you are in a state of imbalance. You are in pain, no?
Well, I do kind of have a headache. I just got out of a long coma.
Meditation is perfect for treating a headache. Come here. Listen to the wisdom of Master Deepak Shakur. Take this. Sit down.
Okay, if it gets you off my back.
Close your eyes and listen to my voice. Focus on your breathing.
All right.
In, out. In, out.
Relax the
Oh!
parts of your body.
There's actually a thing for this.
Toes, feet, legs, arms.
Feel the pressure lifting from you. Repeat your mantra.
This girl sucks.
Feel love. Be you.
I'm Harper Pendrell.
Find peace.
Home.
Thank you so much, Rupert.
Mom?
He's had a violent allergic reaction, but it's under control now.
Professor?
I've given him something to help him sleep, and I want you to get some rest too.
Thank God you found him in time.
Of course. You get some rest. I'll stay with him. I'll call RHC and tell them I'm not coming into work tomorrow.
RHC?
Oh, Rupert, I can't thank you enough.
Wait, Mom? Mom! McBride worked for RHC. Whoa, what was that? Is that a memory? A dream? Hey! All my stuff's gone! Help! I've been robbed! God damn it. Hey, I recognize her. She's the girl from the photo I found in that diary. Amber Smith. Huh.
Yep, we got...
The student notice board is plastered with adverts. Housemates wanted, poetry slams, and anarchist bake sale. That's gotta be hard to organize. PNU Theater Sock are staging an all-clown production of... Nope. I do not miss this at all.
All-clown production.
The neo-fascist Sock are holding an ice cream social. Hope you like vanilla. Someone's lost a cat. Apparently he answers to Noam Chomsky. No, he doesn't. Clockwork Brunch are playing here tonight. Support from the Zach Oppenheimer Delicatessen. I don't know if that's a band or the catering. The student notice board is housemates. That's gotta be hard. PNU Theater saw. Nope. The neo-fashion. Hope you like. Someone's lost a cat. Apparently he answers to Noam Chomsky. No, he doesn't.
I don't know what that's supposed to, like, say or be an allusion to, but... We gotta find that girl now, because we need all that stuff back. Even though what she asked us actually did help. Professor.
A diagram of the human brain. So many lobes. I'd love to let the multi-tool loose on the professor's gadgets. Find out how they all work. But I won't. Hey, Professor.
Harper, how you feeling?
I'm okay.
Good, good. Glad you're back with us.
Was I really infected with Yelltown fever?
I'm still waiting for your blood work back. But as I said, currently you have no symptoms.
But the man in black said it was the fever.
It's possible your immune system fought it off, or some local factor stopped you becoming infected. Very interesting either way.
But I thought Yelltown fever killed everybody.
So far it has. If you really survived the fever, who knows what that might mean?
Professor, what happened back in Yelltown?
Some fanatic must be pulling the strings at RHC. That's the only explanation.
But why would anyone want to kill so many people?
That's the question you have to keep asking, son.
RHC was supposed to be helping.
I know. And it's a safe bet that they're not seriously working on a vaccine. That makes my research all the more important. If you really did survive the fever, that might be the clue we need.
I'm afraid, Professor.
I know, Harper. Don't be. People don't know it yet, but they're relying on us to help them. You proved your mettle that day in Yelltown. You won't let them down.
Huh.
I went to a poetry slam once, but they kicked me out because they didn't agree with my opinion and it was too much about poetry and
Is it true you used to work for RHC?
Well, yes. You don't remember?
No.
I suppose you were too young. I worked for RHC while I was finishing my doctorate, but I've had nothing to do with them since. Must be 25 years now.
Why did you leave RHC?
Harper, you know how these things happen. People move on or get the boot all the time. I had enough work at the university anyway.
Do you still have any friends in RHC?
I've had no contact with RHC for 25 years. Not until the attack in Yelltown. It's truly hard to believe.
Do you know Patrick Rancho?
Not really. He appeared around the time of the merger. I left not long after he became CEO.
Any idea what Rancho could be up to?
I've dedicated my life to fighting disease, Harper. Remember that. Do you think I like seeing medical science perverted like this?
No,
By people I used to work for.
That's not what I meant, Professor. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just, like, thinking about any idea could help, Professor, you know? Maybe the virus got tired. Maybe. It's like, God damn it, we can't live with this guy.
We were both worried sick while you were away. Jane's a fine girl, but she does ask a lot of questions.
Really? Not to me.
Oh, then she probably has the hots for me.
Professor, talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay, that's all.
Hey,
Hello, Harper.
Talk later.
Goodbye.
That's it. Okay, so let's go back to dockside. I guess I should have gotten out just in case. That girl was still there, but...
Hey, you!
Do I know you?
You robbed me!
What? You're crazy. Get out of here.
I want my stuff back now.
Beat it, man.
Then I guess I better call the police.
Come on, man. I did you a favor. Possessions sap our spirit energies.
Give me back my multi-tool.
Geez, all right. Your crap is in that cardboard box.
About time.
Your chakras are messed the hell up, by the way.
Whatever, dude. You're just jealous you don't have all the stuff that I got.
Excuse me.
What?
How's the con artist business?
It's been better. How's the being a whiny baby business?
Hey! Your Deepak Shakur hokum actually worked. It unlocked some kind of lost memory. I thought it was total BS.
See? I knew it would help.
Come on. You just wanted to rob me.
Small price to pay for spiritual equilibrium.
Well, I better stay away from you.
Yep.
That's it?
Excuse me.
What?
Well.
Yep.
We need baking soda, right? Also? I wonder if that cafe will have some.
Excuse me.
What can I get ya?
I better go.
See ya.
Okay, nope. Okay, at least that segment was not... like, we didn't, stay out of our possessions for too long. Like, that wasn't the whole thing. I was gonna be worried. I know, right? Let's... oh, it's sculpture. I need to remember how to...
Oh, it's you. How's the caffeinol coming along?
I'm working on it.
Awesome, bro.
Remind me how you make caffeinol?
Instant coffee, not decaf, baking powder, and vitamin C. Easy as 3.14, bro.
Ah, right. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Later, bro.
Later, bro.
Hello.
You again?
You don't seem to be touching your coffee.
Ugh. I had it with me since I caught the bus into town from Willowdale. It's freeze-dried instant crap. Smells okay, though.
Instant? I could, get rid of it for you.
No. I couldn't face Elize's Joker's print without a cup of coffee by my side.
I got you better
Even
shit.
Instant coffee is better than no coffee, bub.
Your coffee's getting cold. Let me take that away for you.
Move a muscle and I will yell for the cops. The smell of coffee is one of the few pleasures I have left. Even if it is instant crap, I won't let anybody take that away from me.
Okay. See you around.
Uh-huh.
Wonder where the library is, because it seems like we should go there for the magnifying lens, but...
What's that?
It's a coffee from the bar at the docks.
You call that pretentious place a bar? There used to be a bar until those snot-nosed teenagers moved in and ruined everything.
Guess I'll keep the coffee then.
Nah, I'll take it. Anything is better than that instant crap.
Well, you're very welcome. I'll take care of the instant crap.
Alright! The proper coffee that we need. What was that?
It's a patch kit for repairing punctured tires. That sculpture is unsettling, and I thought Cardero's art was creepy.
Can we go here? Oh, this must be the library.
Logan D. Hollage. Looks like this truck hasn't made any deliveries for a few weeks.
Okay,
This building's amazing. It's like all Greek or Roman or something. It makes the Yelltown Traveling Library look like an ice cream truck driven by an ex-con.
Probably was. At least the music here is nice and just gentle.
These e-readers are in terrible condition. They all smell like musty leaves. I feel like I should be wearing a tweed jacket in here. Quiet, please. No food or drink, no cell phones, no running, no diving, no peeing in the pool.
Oh, hello, sir. Wuthering Heights, have you read it?
Have I read it? Have I read Wuthering Heights?
Have you read Wuthering Heights?
No.
My name's Trisha, by the way.
Harper, pleased to meet you.
I love you love instant crap. Yeah.
I hear you give away free magnifiers for reading.
Yeah, we do. To seniors.
Cool. Can I have one?
That depends. Are you a senior citizen?
I was hoping you'd give me one for free just to be nice.
No way. If you want one, they're $3.
Well, I'm really seeing another side of you.
Shut up and fork over the dough.
What's with all the books?
This is Port Nicola Public Library.
Do you have a license for them all?
Do I need a license?
Do you? Honey, I ought to take these books down to the station right now.
No, please.
Okay. But at least get them neutered, or, you'll be overrun with pamphlets in no time.
I like her. A super depressing story. I will be sure not to read it.
Are you from Port Nicola?
I moved here for college. I'm from Maplewood originally. Port Nicola's okay, but I miss home, you know?
Yup. I'm from, Yelltown.
Yelltown. Oh, sorry. Do you have family back there?
No family. Some friends.
That's horrible. Lucky you're here, I guess.
I guess. What do you study?
I'm majoring in English Lit. What about you?
Me? Oh, whoa. No, I'm not a student. I mean, I was for like a week, years ago.
So are you, like, really old then?
Yeah, extremely old.
She's very
I'm gonna
cute.
go take a nap in the large print section.
I love the way that she just rolls with his things.
What's this chunky computer?
The Interactive Mercantile Directory. The IMD is part of the library's local history project.
What's it for?
It lets you search all the businesses and institutions registered in PN over the last 30 years. It was developed at PNU by some of my friends. But to be honest, it's pretty much a yawn fest.
Can I use the IMD?
Sure. I just switched it off to save energy. The button's on the back.
Thanks. What do you think of RHC?
RHC? I think they're doing a good job. I mean, they're like stopping this horrible virus from reaching the city, right?
Well, what if I told you RHC were actually spreading the virus?
I would direct you to the self-help section.
I gotta run.
Oh. Didn't you want to borrow a book or something?
Maybe later.
Cool. See you later.
Basically, everybody dies except the butler that doesn't care who the master is as long as he can torture people, and a maid that was only left behind because store need. That sucks.
Sue, this is the Interactive Mercantile Directory. Let's take a look.
Ooh.
Looks like I printed something. How futuristic and useful. I printed out some random address from the IMD. I don't know if this will be any use.
Is that on our map now? Where's our map? What's this?
Hey, what's this? What's Aquila?
Tired, restless, angry, not alone. Human minds more popular. Adaptable engineering. You, the person holding the sleeve that presents. Okay. That sounds like the thing she got roped into. There's my map. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so we need to find. There was a killer, right? Logandy Haulage. Okay. Ooh. Aeolus Innovations, right there. There's two.
I printed another address. I'll get rid of the old one.
Oh, God. Hold on. Let me go back some more. Carbon Ceramics Neutral Co. Il Capo? No, see another one. Aeolus Innovations. Okay, that one is still... This is the last one. Okay. Let's check out that first. And then we'll go from there to modern. But I guess the thing's happening, but go from... Man, this person is so depressed. I guess I see why it's doing that. I see.
Some Port Nicola address.
Alright. Does that change? Does that show in my... No, not really.
Mom always wanted me to read more. The only books I ever finished were operations manuals.
Which is even more drab than regular books. You
A
weirdo.
crazy huge mountain range. Makes you realize how many places you haven't been. Port Nicola in the snow. I thought it never snowed here.
It doesn't. Not for 10 years or something.
Hey, Trish.
Oh, hey, Harper.
Ever heard of Aquila?
I heard that somewhere.
Where?
I don't really recall. Sorry, Harper.
I gotta run.
Bye.
Alright. We've got a lead.
This painting reminds me of Greystone Woods. I hope Jervis and Cardero are okay out there.
Yeah, I hope so too. Let's go back. Oh, actually, it's just here, right? This is where... I think we have to show these things to Halliwell.
I probably shouldn't share everything with Halliwell.
You sure?
Hey, Halliwell.
Hey, Harp.
Ever heard about an organization called Aquila? I have a hunch they're mixed up in this.
Let's see. Aquila is a constellation, at least 2 metal bands, and yeah, some kind of spiritual group in Port Nicola. Aquila, the path to enlightenment. It might just be coincidence, but when Patty Silverdale first contacted me, she used the alias Eagle.
And?
Aquila is Latin for eagle.
Sorry, they didn't teach Latin at St. Steve's School for the Lazy and Shiftless. But, you know, Cardero was raving about eagles too, in the cave.
Maybe your hunch is worth following.
Professor McBride used to work for RHC.
Yeah, you didn't know that? I thought you and McBride were friends.
You did know that?
I'm a journalist. I do my research. Which reminds me, I found this article I thought looked useful.
I can't believe you didn't tell me McBride worked for RHC.
Well, he worked for one of the companies that formed RHC before the merger. It's not so strange, Harper. He's a research scientist. They're a major health corp.
Yeah, but still, you know, right?
You make an excellent point.
What's so special about this article?
It's from not long before the merger in 1992. Look at the picture.
Is that Halliwell? Oh wait, no. Construction begin. Oh, that's probably their old thing. Next to go home to its global headquarters. Prominence to dominate the city. Lamar and Green. Port Nicholas locations, university and pro-business tax policy makes ideal home. CEO brush request about RC's recent layoffs and scientific research staff. Describe Ingram as a regrettable and unavoidable consequences of restructuring. The RHC merging with today's foreman, Doc Rancho himself will be routine next millennium.
That's Rancho Sr. standing on the site of what was going to be the shiny new RHC headquarters here in Nicola. Except Rancho Sr. died. Junior took over, and the HQ never got built.
So?
Rancho Sr. clearly owned this property, but there's no real estate matching this description in RHC's public records. I figure RHC must hide their secrets somewhere. Why not in an HQ that never got built?
You think RHC have a secret HQ here in Port Nicola?
Nutty, right? But the more I find out about this story, the more I have to recalibrate my Cradar.
So, how do we find this place?
That's where things get sticky. Rancho Sr. and the architect in the picture are both dead, and there's no record of who took the photo. So, I bit the bullet and spent hours searching for Blue Warehouse, Port Nicola.
You know that
We
Blue
just
Warehouse
started.
is an adult video store, right?
I do now, but look what I turned up.
Huh, that does look like the same place. Can you work out where the site is, based on these pictures?
Actually, I was hoping you could. I know it's not much to go on, but I have writing to do, and I'm basically warehouse blind at this point.
Okay, I'll do my best. So you want me to track down
I'm
this
just
warehouse?
going through all
If
the
you can,
options.
RHC are hiding something, and I'll bet it's there.
Enough about this. I think I might have an address for that secret RHC warehouse.
All right. I knew you were smarter than you make out.
Well, actually, it's an address for a nearby building. Here.
Okay, let's check it out. Okay, I fed the address into Orwell.com's friendly street surveillance app. Sorry, Harper. There's no sign of our warehouse there.
Damn. Sorry. I'll keep trying.
Okay, that's the wrong address. But okay, let's see that. Oh, the thing she gave us. Okay.
Huh. Baking powder.
Alright, so some baking powder.
Okay, instant coffee and baking powder. Now I just need to add vitamin C and I'll have me some high-grade caffeinol.
Where is it?
Why do they say nothing rhymes with orange? All the words rhyme with orange. Syringe, door hinge.
That's not all the words, okay?
Instant coffee, baking powder, vitamin C. I've made myself some caffeinol. I feel like an ingenious chemist / chef. I'm the one who knocks.
You're so funny. Okay, so now can we do this? Oh, it's a whole thing. Okay. In a dark room. Okay. Do we need to get low intensity red light? Because we don't really have that. Hoot! Oh my gosh, hey cat. You're the only one who has surpassed Nate. 50 months, wow. That's such a nice, happy 50th subversary, I suppose. How are you, cat? All right.
The light is dusty with the remains of incinerated moths. Poor little fellas.
I wonder how we can get low intensity red light. Can we use the magnifying lens on this? Oh! That looks like the ceramics company! Ah, yeah! I'm not sure. I'm not sure what yours say. I can't really see it. And I don't know how to, like, see people's. Okay, we need a couple more things. Low intensity red light. The address for the ceramics company. Because I saw the ceramics company pop up when we were looking at that machine. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3 places of Carbon Neutral Ceramics Co. Let's check which one becomes ALS Innovations for second. And that might be like a match. Oh. Okay, that one popped in there, and that's a Carbon Neutral Ceramics Co. Ah, there you go. That one changed. Ooh, and this one also changes to ALS Innovations. It might be this one.
I printed another address. I'll get rid of the old one.
Alright, let's see. I wonder if this guy has a bulb that he can give to us. Because we need some low intensity red light.
We're close. Oh, it's you. How's the caffeinol coming along?
I'm working on it.
Awesome, bro.
Talk to you later.
Later, bro.
Later, bro. Doesn't Cat, are you listening? Doesn't that remind you of Oscar? I got excited for the bot. I thought that was Cat. This one. Listen.
We're close. Oh, it's you. How's
Even
the
how
caffeinol coming
kind
along?
of how he
I'm
looks.
working on it.
Awesome, bro.
Talk to you later.
Later, bro.
Doesn't he remind me of him? Even how he looks, actually. That's so funny. 1987, is that our clue? Only kinda? You think so, Nate? Oh yeah, and their cat has officially dethroned you. He does know fish intimately. Are you sure he won't, like, even slightly close?
Hey, LOL.
Hey, Harp.
I found another address that might lead us to that RHC warehouse.
Okay, let's check it out. Okay, I fed the address into Orwell.com's friendly street surveillance app. Sorry, Harper.
Damn, I'll keep trying.
Okay, so intimately. Okay, let's go back. We need to go, what was it, 1987? Oh, that's the... Is that this? The driving delivery?
Think Logan D for... Don't tell me what...
Yeah, Logan D Logistics. 1987. So we're looking for a location that was a Ceramics Go in 1987 and becomes a Logan D delivery service. Okay, 7. Logan D. In 1987, it was a carbon neutral ceramic. So the 1, 2, 3, these 3 locations. If it becomes a Logan D haulage. Hmm. The thing is... Oh, there's another one down there that I didn't see. There's a Logan D haulage here. At 1987, this was... It was already Carbon Neutral Ceramics Co. They do like to move around in town, it seems. But we don't know. I feel like the best one is either they turn to ALS or they turn to Logan D haulage. Maybe this is the one? The Logan D might just be close? It just seems like the Logan D became... the Carbon Neutral Ceramics Co. became Logan D haulage. Based on, the photos. Because here, Ceramics Co., this is 1987. And then here... That looks like the Logan D haulage. Oh, oops. Yeah, the blue thing, right? So it seems like it should be something that turns into a Logan D. Logan D. But none of the carbon neutral ceramics, this is the only one that kind of turns. It turns into an ALS Innovations. And there's another carbon neutral ceramics Co. Okay, so let's try this first, and then we'll try the other one, and then we'll try this one. Since we can only do one. I wish we could do more than one.
I printed another address. I'll get rid of the old one.
I am slightly sleepy, not gonna lie. I wonder how far along we are in the game. It doesn't feel like we've done much. Do you guys know how far along I am? Like, am I close to halfway? Or not even?
Hey, LOL.
Hey, Harp.
I found another.
Okay, let's. Okay. Yes! Look, it's still there. You did it, Harper.
Do you want to get down there and, journalize?
I think I can find the time.
Halfway.
Well, it doesn't look like much, but it's definitely the building from the newspaper. You did good finding it. I'm impressed.
Thanks. I'll try to get us in.
And I'll try not to notice you committing criminal trespass and burglary.
Cool. What's this? Unsuccessful delivery? I can just about make out some kind of delivery code. What is this?
Berard. PN 23 something something or other.
It'd be too much to hope they left it open. What are you expecting to find in here?
I don't know, but I've pulled the plans for every single RHC site. This is the only one that doesn't appear on their records. Seems like a good place to keep secrets, right?
What will we need?
My multi.
Yes, your multi-tool.
Easy does it. Yes!
Harper, this is a felony. Let's go inside.
Harper, it's a felony. Now the only thing I'm worried about. This is where they held that press conference.
I can't believe that crappy warehouse exterior concealed.
A crappy warehouse interior?
I thought RHC was some massive international corporation. How can this be the head office?
It's a front. That's why they put me on a telephone merry-go-round. RHC doesn't have a head office.
But how can that be? Who planned the attacks? Where's that Rancho guy?
I don't know who's pulling the strings, but something tells me it's not Patrick Rancho. Let's look around.
What's this? The lights make it look like a TV studio.
I recognize it. This is where Patrick Rancho used to do press conferences and satellite interviews. Patrick Rancho was part of an elaborately detailed facade. This is crazy. Anything in there?
Yes, I found a pen. It's from the Port Nicholas Sailboat Marina.
Oh.
The marina.
Nothing interesting left in here. There's nothing left in the desk.
Wow, there really isn't anything. Much of anything in here.
What do you make of this place?
I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. This confirms our worst fears about RHC. Someone somewhere is pulling the strings.
We should leave. I'm starting to feel nervous staying here for far, far too long.
LOL? I think I've seen enough.
Me too. The RHCHQ is an empty warehouse. The real power, the people behind Yelltown, they're somewhere else. And we're going to find them, pricks.
Wait. I didn't develop... I hope it... Like, we're just going back to the house. I haven't even done the photo developing yet. Okay. Okay, before we talk to Hellowell, I'm too scared that it'll move the story forward too much. I still don't know, too, how we're gonna get that low intensity light. Because we kinda need it. Let me see if I can just turn the light off, maybe?
I don't think I can.
We still need to patch something.
So...
Okay, let's read this kit. Okay. Open the film can. This is what I don't want to do.
Clothesline in the bathroom. City folk are so sophisticated.
I don't know how to turn the lights off. Yeah, I don't want to talk to Hallowell in case it moves the story too far and I'm not allowed to... Are there things like that? Does anyone know? Like, scenes that mean I won't be able to move forward?
Hey, Hellowell.
Hey, Harp.
Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
Okay, we're just back here. Like, nothing happened. I guess the thing is we go to the marina now? We have so many items. We have a pen, too.
What is this?
I wonder if we can use that with the delivery truck, but we'd have to open it, wouldn't it? Wouldn't we?
Logan D. Halt. Looks like this truck. That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Don't tell me what.
Let's see. Map. Let's go. Let's check it out. Might as well. Got nothing else right now. Like, I know what to do with some of the things that we have, but... It's the guy!
Ahoy!
Sorry, no time to talk.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
I rather think not.
You know who you look like?
I can't imagine.
That Dr. Rancho guy from the newspapers.
Well, people tell me I have one of those faces.
You're the spitting image of Rancho. Come on, man. You're him, aren't you?
You have me confused, sir. I've never heard of this Dr. Ranzo.
I wanted to thank you for your work fighting Yelltown fever.
For the last time, I am not this doctor of yours. I am, however, a very good customer of this dockyard. Keep pestering me and you'll find yourself manhandled roughly from the premises by a sinewy roustabout. Understand?
Yeah, apart from sinewy roustabout. Is that like a crawler? Nice boat.
Yes, it is.
What'd she set you back?
I told you I'm busy.
What are you doing there?
Just making sure everything is shipshape. Nothing to see here.
Do you know any nautical jokes?
Have you heard the one about the guy who got whaled on with a boat hook?
Just making conversation.
Don't.
What's the difference between a bow knot and a square knot?
Don't try my patience.
I'll be back. This boat's called Hava. Seriously, what is the point of having a boat?
Hey, guys, let's go down to the movie theater. We can take my boat.
No, we can't, because it's a boat. They actually look pretty nice. Port Nicola Marina. No poor people. It doesn't say that. This is where the cream of Port Nicola society park their stupid boats.
Well, there's nothing else in there. It's really just to talk to him. Let's see if talking to him will give us some more conversation with Hellawell. Also, where can I get... I know we have to do it in Hellawell's bathroom. But we definitely need a red light.
Hey, Hellawell.
Hey, Harp.
I found Patrick Rancho down at the marina.
Rancho? As an RHC CEO? Well done, Harper. This is huge.
I'm pretty sure it's him, but he's a real smooth operator. He will not talk. Seems like he's fixing to leave town. What should we do?
Keep calm, Harper. We need a plan. Any ideas?
I have literally no idea how to make Rancho talk.
Rancho is a savvy con artist. It won't be easy to get anything out of him, but we've got to look for a way.
Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I tried to see if maybe the patch would do it, but no. There is still the gate that we could potentially try and access. But I also really don't want to take, let's talk to the doctor. Let's talk to the doctor. Maybe he'll have something. Maybe there's someone new here. Does she have cellophane in the kitchen? You know, I actually haven't checked. It didn't seem like when I was clicking around, but I might have not clicked in the correct spot. But let's see what we can finagle here.
Support. I don't know if that's this housemate. That's...
I actually also don't know if I...
This is where Professor McBride's lab is. I actually kind of like this.
Okay, that's just leaving. Alright, let's see if the doctor... Also, I don't know why he's freaking out over the doctor having once worked for RHC.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
Did you ever hear about a group called Aquila?
Aquila?
Yes. You know them?
No, not at all. Who are they?
Apparently some kind of spiritual self-improvement group.
I'd steer clear if I were you. Sounds like bunk to me.
Talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay. He has nothing.
The examination table does not look mega comfy.
Okay. Let's go to Doc's side, see if we can see anything there, and then I'll be back in the kitchen to see if we can find cellophane. That's not really a normal kitchen thing, though, right?
Excuse me. Hey, what's Aquila?
What's what?
This Aquila pamphlet. What's it about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When I got my stuff out of that box you stashed it in, I found this pamphlet.
I don't know, dude.
These Aquila people are promising enlightenment. Sounds like your brand of mumbo-jumbo, doesn't it?
Listen, dude, I really don't know crap about your pamphlet. Okay, I used to get paid to push those things on impressionable types, but that's it. If you want to know more, read the damn pamphlet.
You used to give out Aquila pamphlets?
Yes, sometimes. But I never went to any of their meetings. It was just a quick buck in between other scams.
Oh yeah?
Would I lie to you?
Who did you work for at Aquila?
Just some guy called Ricardo. He was a recruiter, but way, way deeper into it than me.
Where can I find this Ricardo?
The hell if I know. He hasn't been around for weeks. Bum still owes me $20.
Well, I better stay away from you.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, like colored cling wrap, yeah. Which, it doesn't usually come colored.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, buddy.
I gotta go.
See ya, buddy.
Excuse me.
What can I get?
I better go.
See ya.
Okay. Nothing else here, it seems like. I can't even try make an attempt for... Yeah, here's the...
The coffee cups here are made by carbon-neutral ceramics.
Fruit bowl. Let's see. Did I miss anything?
Looks like they haven't been open long.
Got the newspaper.
Il Capo. We'll make you a coffee you can't refuse.
Ah, right. That's the name of this place. We checked that. Okay. Let's see here. While we're here.
Look at those fancy apartments. I bet that's where all the TV stars and pro wrestlers live. Is this place a rancid dive bar or an extremely hip cafe? I don't get these city folks. The DC is an authentic cafe bar and community space. If you say so.
Wow, what's up with that voice?
This must be where the students come to squander their student loans. There's a briny breeze coming in off the sea. The temptation to just jump in and swim off to the horizon is, well, I wouldn't say it's not there.
Anything else on this side? No, not really. Let's go to the other side.
It's the Port Nicola Docks logo. Port Nicola Dockyard, founded 1768.
I got a...
I wouldn't want to climb over. This card reader controls the gate.
I got an achievement for checking out all the logos, I think. Alright, let's go back to her house and see if I missed anything, like colored cling wrap or something. Piece of candy. Ah, excuse me. Went down the wrong pipe. The other thing too is like I don't know what to talk with that guy about yet. So we'll have to deal with him later. And we can't go to the address. Yeah, it's just this. I can close the door.
LOL sure has a lot of dishes. I bet she hosts, like, fancy soirees and stuff. What is that? A colander up there? What's wrong with eating the pasta right out of the water?
What?
LOL
What?
sure. I bet she
No, you don't do that. Harper, no. Oh!
A little red light, presumably for tiny sex workers.
It's for my stiff neck, Harper. Working on the laptop is not so good.
Whatever. Would you mind if I borrow the light bulb?
I guess so, if you think it'll help.
Here we go. We got one even better. We got a colored bulb. Now we can develop this film. Which, we didn't take any photos. Us ourselves. So I'm not sure what we'll see.
Okay. Haha, now it feels like a serial killer's bathroom.
Okay, now let's follow the guide. Okay, must have, right? Open your film can. Expand the reel to please your negative size. In most cases, it'll be 35. Okay, negative is wound on the spool, figure 1. Handle the edges politely to avoid damage to the image. Okay, so let's use scissors on it.
I can't make those things work together. The undeveloped negatives Ranger Jervis took in Yelltown.
Okay, so...
Okay, so the film goes on the reel.
Alright, and then this goes in here.
Here goes.
And then place the spool in the developing tank and add developer mark X. Hold on. Is this a developer? No, that's a fixer. Then add the fixer. Okay, so developer first. Aggravate for 10 to 12 minutes, then add the fixer. Okay.
Okie dokie, cheap filling station coffee, do your thing.
Alright, and then... Do we... Okay, here's the question. Do you guys think we need to wait for actual 10 to 12 minutes? Or we can just do this step one after the other? I don't want to make a mistake. I guess I could just save, I guess? Let's make a new one. We'll find out if it does anything.
It's fixer time.
And then we just open it again.
The fixer is in the tank.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty then. So, guess I'm done then.
We didn't have the photo paper or anything. It says specifically on the manual that that's a different kit. So, Harper?
Well, these negatives have come out great-ish. I better show Hellowell.
I know! Yes, it was. I got all the items for Cafanol. But they definitely skipped 2-3 steps. Although he just called it negatives rather than the photos, so I don't know.
I developed the pictures.
You did? Amazing.
Hey, apart from being all negative, I gotta say, these came out pretty good.
Yeah, they're good. But on their own, they're not good enough to put anyone in bracelets. What's that crate?
I think that's the crate the virus canisters came from.
Alright, can someone write this down? KAPN 45739. That's the junkyard! Also, these are horrible. Is it because of the Cafanol? Thank you.
Do they help us nail RHC?
Well, they're not federal indictment good, but they are good. Oh, did you see this? One of the virus crates is stamped Port Nicola Harbor.
Port Nicola Harbor. So the crates carrying the virus came through the harbor?
Looks like they did. You've turned up a good lead. Time for a little legwork?
Why is it always my legs doing the work? Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
What is this?
Okay. This could be, so this was KAPN. Then 23 something something, it might be 537 or 1. Berard. Well, we need to get to Port Nicola. Do we put the bulb back? Do we replace him again? Since the things went pretty automatic after I was done. Oh gosh, why is this taking forever to load? It's just a bathroom.
I'd rather not.
That was the proper bulb that belonged there. Oh god, okay. We need a bulb for something. Okay. So we need access to Port Nicola Harbor. We're gonna have to... I kind of feel bad. We're gonna have to take it from... Leroy. I really don't wanna.
Well, it looks like Jervis took a picture in the L-Town junkyard. Inverted Greystone Woods is just as spooky as normal Greystone. I don't think this is going to help Hellowell's investigation. Something tells me Ranger Jervis doesn't take a lot of selfies. A negative of those creepy RHC guys spreading the virus.
Okay, so we have one of those. That's good. We shouldn't be carrying that. We should just leave it with Hallowell and keep it safe. Let's see. You think we'll... Man, I don't wanna...
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, buddy.
Can you get through that locked gate into the harbor area?
Yeah, I got a harbor pass that beeps me right in.
You wouldn't lend it to me, would you?
Gee, Harper, I only just got this job and you want to get me fired? I can't lose this job, not after losing my junkyard. Harp, if I could just see her one more time.
I gotta go.
See you, buddy.
Posture check. I was kind of shrimping there.
Hey, Leroy, guess what? I've got a photo of your junkyard. Well, it's a negative, actually. But I bet you could get it blown up to the size of a billboard if you wanted.
What? Harp, that's... Do you think I can have it?
Sure. You know I'm always ready to help a buddy. But will you lend me that harbor pass of yours for a moment in exchange?
For a photo of my junkyard? I'd do anything, Harp. But bring it back, will ya? I need it tomorrow.
Of course.
Alright, I took a hydration. Stretch break, I know. Blink. Now here's a question. Do we stop here? Because I can actually continue streaming. I'll just need a small break to have food. But I imagine most of you guys are probably sleepy. Unforeseen incident, but we're still seeing them, yes. But this is kind of a good stopping point. We're at a good area. What do you guys think? Should I... We can continue this if I'm gonna continue this, it's going to have to be on Saturday because tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment. No, you got all night or most of the night. I want everyone to be able to, like, the people who are here now, be able to enjoy. Okay, so let's see. Let's save here. Have the doctor guest on the stream. Quote unquote Richard. Oh man. I mean, now the mystery is getting hot once again. What do you guys think? What do you think, what do you think what are we gonna find? Oh. Let's see. Well, let's go for something chill. Let's raid our friend Tyranno. What's this? Ooh, I like this. Breaking. Getting in with our... not illegally, with our ill-obtained pass. To raid. I don't know if you guys have this, but if you don't, use whatever emote you like our lovely Harry emote. Thank you everyone for joining today. It's been quite a stream. We're unraveling more of the mystery. If I stream this on Saturday, I will likely stream extra long so that I can finish as much of the game. Because next week I want to do a different game. We're gonna do Prim. So if I don't finish it by then, I'll continue after November. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your time zone. Be sure to take care of yourselves and those around you. All right? See you guys later. Bye.